Very well, here we are. Saluti a tutti gli amici, io sono il canista Vanarati, i Vtuber chi vuole regare felici. So yes, do not worry, it's just 5 minutes here in the Satsu screen as I set up some last minute things. And I do apologize that I started the stream a little bit later than intended. I had to take care of an unfortunate circumstance. Una circunstancia no prevista. Hello, hi Jimmy. Welcome, welcome. And well, we are here now. And let's see, yeah, I can copy this thing here. Excellent. I'm going to prepare the links already while while everything is loading here. Background level is the hardest flat. Okay. Well, we're starting off strong, I see. And I actually came prepared this time a little bit. I also saved some links of my own to react to. And another little bit of good news is I'm going to purchase a mixer, a sound mixer in the next week. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy. That means that is pretty much the last big purchase, that expensive purchase that I needed to make to really improve the quality of the audio in the streams. Hopefully, it will be the herald of many more beautiful things to come, for sure. Very well, I'm going to start studio mode and I'm going to see how is everything behaving here. But here it is. Excellent, yeah, the private window. Let's enter the video in here and yeah, wonderful. It seems to be going very well. Oh, I need to remember to take out this little bit. And I also do take the opportunity and I apologize beforehand. For one thing, if I sound like if I sound like I am really tired or really exhausted all of a sudden, it's because oh hey, oh this is too widescreen. Sorry, just one moment. Okay, now it should be fitting better with the. Alright, we remove the cropping in here and the cropping upward. Excellent. And that should be no. Here. Okay. My apologies. I'm just fixing up a little an unexpected circumstance here with the with the video player. It's too big. Cinema mode is too big apparently. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now that should be fitting much better. How do you do it? Transition. Excellent. Wonderful. We are streaming. We are streaming streamers here. Wonderful. I think it's the first time I actually did a smooth transition from the studio mode. Okay. But if I sound a little bit fainty, I do intermittent fasting. I take care of my health a little bit. Like occasionally I do like 1 day, 24 hours, 36-hour fasting and stuff like that. And it's not often, but sometimes that can leave me a little bit like feeling like, oh man, I feel super exhausted and that. But it really does wonders for your health. From everything that I read and everything that I got to understand from like taking care of your health, like prolonging aging and all that kind of stuff, or rather, so you don't get old so fast. Intermittent fasting is one of the greatest helps you can have. Doing it right, because you can actually imagine if like it's a very prolonged fasting, or if you eat too much bad stuff, then that can be bad too. But yeah, And in fact, I got here with me a bunch of salads, and I'm going to maybe eat this during the stream. Normally, I wouldn't really do that. I don't personally like it when streamers eat on a stream, but I have to. My stomach is begging for anything at this point. Okay, sorry for the rambling. Let's start with the reactions. Yeah, let's react to Pecora thinking some curious stuff.
あれ地球の上に立ってるあれお前そんなでかくなったのあ地球じゃほら平面説きた地球平面説だこれ作った人ペコーラと同じや地球はやっぱり平たかったペコーラの言った通りでもやっぱ地球は平面だったね多分この鹿のシミュレーターの作者さんとペコーラは気が合いそうだやっぱ地球は平面説合ってたわねそう思う人絶対いると思うペコーラだって思ってたもんだってゲームでさ嘘つくわけないじゃんだからやっぱ地球は丸くない平面だったんだだから水はこぼれない海はこぼれないそういうこと嘘しかなかったそんなことないだろいやみんなは騙されてるよじゃあみんなはさ宇宙にいて見に行った地球映像とかさ、写真でしか地球を見たことないんじゃないペコーラもそうだけどさそういうのはいじれるから世の中加工ワールドだから実際見に行ってないでしょ地球を
This reminds me of when some people say that the moon landing was just like, oh god, that you're just not gonna like that, sorry.
ペコーラたちは実験されてるから観察されてるんだよペコーラたちは上位存在にペコーラたちは実験されてるから
Well, I mean, and ironically, a lot of people do think that.
いろんな災害とかやつをポンってやってみて人間が生きれるかどうかの実験体だから今まだそれでペコーラたちは運よく生きてられてる
There were actually 2 or 3 occasions in history of humanity. I mean, like from when Homo sapiens started existing, that the human race, like the Homo sapiens, could actually had gone extinct. But they are mainly during prehistorical periods. One of them was when a volcano erupted and there were only like something like 3,000 humans on Earth or something like that. So yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, they were certainly testing if humans will survive. And like alright, well. So here I see one, don't say that word, Jirika, but I'm gonna have to check what that word is actually in another browser. Just in case. Don't worry, it's only going to be like 1 minute answer. And where is the disabling? Excellent. Here I disable desktop audio, so you guys don't listen to what. Oh dear. Oh no. I have an idea of what the actual word is actually. Okay, so it's nothing. Okay, it's nothing actually. Let's spot this one in the meantime. Oh, I think I actually had. No, I didn't see this video before. やばい。ほんとやばい。Okay, it's nothing that's actually too bad. So, like, we can continue watching this one here and here. What is this? Wow! And great taste too. Isn't Botan like a super pro gamer VTuber? The guy in the bottom with the bottom flag seems so serious. Oh, Victory to Watame. Oh wait, no, I think the Watame man was the. Yeah. Victory for Botan. Okay, fine. Botan is more FPS focused, but she's been playing fighter games recently. Oh, dear. Right, I forgot. It's muted, by the way. I am super sorry. I completely forgot to unmute it. Okay. We can replay it
It was
again.
something so like, what? Like you play this? Maybe it was Marissa. What is this?
What the hell's going on over
Botan?
there?
Oh, they're repping the VTubers? Idle Showdown Gamers, where you at?
Oh my God.
The VTubers.
No, I see something. I was like, there's no way you're putting that on camera. Never mind.
Oh, you thought?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I
The
said-
Elixir?
I said,
Man, Doger's letting it rip, though. He is not afraid. Oh, he just did it. Oh, he had the throat. Nicely done. Koji just leans back and is like, he pulls it up again. He's like, what up? Power me up. Oh, man. That's a loyal man right there. Oh, my God.
wow. Wow. It's like, I failed you.
I wonder if the announcers.
Yo, dude is like, yo, I'm around a lot of weirdos, bro. But these are my bro. I feel like everybody that's Dober's homie, they just troll.
He must be a troll.
Don't worry, guys. We don't read that app all the time. You got to feel it, you know?
Yeah, you gotta know.
Oh,
Combo, nice counter hit pickup there. Dogura, one match away from Evolution top 6, by the way, for Botan. That's who I played in Idle Showdown. I'm with you, Botan Gaming.
Well, yeah, she's better. She's just better, and I'm better too.
That's my Oshi. I think that's the word.
These guys are
Oishi.
showmen, man. I love it, bro. The camaraderie, this is what it's all about, man,
Yeah.
at the end of the day.
I can't hear you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this microphone is very cardioid. Essentially, what cardioid means is that it's like it only takes in sounds from specific directions. So, for example, from here, I'm sure you hear me quite. From here, you hear me very well, but if I speak from this side, probably not. And if I speak here from behind, like you probably don't hear anything. Cardioid microphones are very, very useful if you had an untreated room, or if you are in a situation where you want the sound to be captured only from a specific direction. Generally, they recommend for people who are like starting out streaming or who don't really want like the sound from all around them to be picked up. It's generally better to get a dynamic microphone. Or a condenser microphone. Well, cardioid and dynamic are technically different things, but well, yeah. And oh, sorry. I better get on to another reaction because if I don't, I'm gonna get like super into talking about microphones. Oh no, pick it up later theory. Let's leave that for the as a next react. Comedian Yagu by Hololive. Okay, yeah, this will be the one.
Pide un viaje con...
Sorry about that. I don't even know what this is. Oh god, it's a 15-second ad. I don't think it has ever gotten this bad. Wow. Oh, sorry. YouTube Premium? No, thanks. Please, no YouTube Premium. Jesus. A 15-second ad, that's... Wow. Okay. Can we... Oh, yeah, I need to make sure that it's showing properly. Yeah, it's looking okay. Start!
餅つきするおじさん。 釣りするおじさん。
あ、いい。
子供を応援するおじさん。
He does that a lot. He does that a lot. パパー。
かっちゃん頑張れ。
反省しろー。お前の企画だろ。
That's so awesome. Wow. It's totally quite sweet how happy he seems. Wow. Wow, he really is like a dotting father. I actually want to see some of the comments for this one. No, that's a CEO, yeah. I never knew I'd love a Japanese man more than anime waifus, but here I am. I mean, that smile is just a winning smile. It's just like, ah, wow. Wow, yeah. 3 months ago, what happened 3 months ago? Can't imagine why this video is suddenly blowing up again. That's interesting. Okay, well, it's probably something else. Alright, wow. Has got a Vtuber, hardest CEO of Div in history. Div as in difference. I am not sure what they mean by that. Wow, yeah. But it's often quite revealing of what an incredibly gentle character Tanigo-san possesses. That, of course, we say a lot that how loved he is by his idols, by his employees, by everyone who really like interacts with him significantly. But like the fact that he can do stuff so that he can be so gentle, so relaxed, is probably quite telling of a properly lived life, so to say. Hey, wait. Actually, I'm gonna add one of my links here.
Have you guys seen this human or not game?
No, this one will be more for the indie section. My apologies. I thought it was Okaju, but it's Nyanners. It's another cat. It's another pink cat. Okay, yeah, this one.
昔を思い出して。
I want to make sure everything in here is okay. Yeah, okay. Everything in the screen should be okay. The chat, I imagine the chat is yeah.
なんか昔を思い出して微笑ましくなる。そんなに変わってないんですよ。そんなにね、やってること変わんないですよ。嘘。だいぶ変わってる？エロくなった。そりゃみんなさ、年取ったわけ。やめてよ。年取ったこっちにも刺さる。大人になったんです。個人的にボーイッシュのお粥も見たい？いいよ。声低め？低いけどね、今もね。
She can get to a quiet dome. The boys, huh?
年取ったこっちにも刺さる。大人になったんです。個人的にボーイッシュのお粥も見たい？いいよ。声低め？低いけどね、今もね。今も低いですけどね。このくらいかな。フォロメンと喋ってる時とかは結構そんな感じだけどね。フォロメンと喋ってる時は。
Okayu has such a perfect ASMR voice. Like, it's amazing. Like, wow. And of course, I am somewhat shy to say this, but like, she has a really attractive voice. Like, that's, wow. That's, Jesus. Now I see why she has such a high, like, that's quite something. Oh, I forgot the...
ボーイッシュっていうよりおじさん確かにおじさんがね、勝っちゃうんだろうな最近は。話し方か。話し方があれなのね。なんかムワムワしてんのか。もっとシャキシャキしてたのかもな。あれなんじゃない？
Now she
激
speaks
し
so
め
softly.
なネタに噛みついていく時じゃないとさ、のんびりしちゃうんだろうな。もっとなんか窮地に立たされないとなんじゃない？
Yeah.
雑談で窮地に追い込まれるのって難しいじゃん。 そうね、おにぎりが
Yeah, just chatting tends to be pretty
追い
relaxing.
込んでくれたら出てくるかもしんないな。つまり
Maybe.
普段の配信にはもう緊張していないと。それはあるな。もう緊張はしてないですよ、一人の配信の時はね。コラボの時とかは緊張したりするけど、リラックスタイムなわけよ。まあいろんな僕も愛してくださいな。
Yeah, a lot of streamers also treat just chatting as like their personal relaxed time, more or less. Of course, it is still performing, but it's pretty much like Misokaju says. Like certain streams are more like, okay, we have to do something, and of course, doing a collab can be a little bit more. But you're nervous. You're talking with another person and all that. But just chatting is just chatting. I know. Okay. Well, alright.
ノイさん、カイロスパちゃんありがとうだよ。今日もでかい。開いた穴が気になって夜しか眠れない。待って、ノイさんさ、僕の記憶が正しければなんかいつも僕のおっぱいをでかいっていうさ、赤スパだけ残していくよね、ノイさん。ノイさん海外にきなんだけどさ、どこの方なんだろう。ちょっと待ってね。よし。
Just look at my boobs. Naughty.
なんて言ってんの？ Just look at my boobs. Naughty. 私のおっぱいを見てくださいになっちゃってる。ちょっと待って。No, no, 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 no. Sorry, sorry.
いや。
間違えた。おっぱいばっかり見てるって言ったのに。No, no, no, no. Sorry, sorry. Next chance. こっち。
Are you always looking at my
こっち。
breasts?
Breast?
It's naughty.
Breast? Are you always looking at my breast? It's nothing. いやー、大変なことをね、起こしてしまいましたよ。ノイさん、I am very edgy. 岡谷のすべてが好きなのですが、特に声が好きで、通常の声から寝起き、センシティブ、そして歌声と世界一の声だと思います。もしよろしければ、いろはちゃんがミオシャの声真似で祝っていただけたら嬉しいです。なんでだよなんでだよ。
Hey, Okayuさんにsounded pretty girlish.
いろはちゃんもみおちゃんも好きだけど、今のくだりは何だったんだ、まったく。おめでとうだよ。おめでとうでござる。この僕の声じゃないのか。ブチギレ。ありがとうございます。半切れ助かる。何も聞いちゃいない。たくよ。でもやってくれるんだ。まあ。もしよかったらズンズンズンって近づくのやってほしいです。あ、いいよ。
Okayu used to be more tomboyish back in the day. Not much nowadays. Oh, really? Yeah, I imagine a lot of streamers have a very different persona at the start. And then they got acting there.
たまにね、周りのお兄ちゃんたちがギフトを配ってくれてるんだよね。よかったらどう？
I imagine that she didn't know how attractive her voice was until so many people started telling her that.
ここなんだけど、カシャン。誰か連行してて草。
And her having so many successful ASMRs and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Well, this is too many. Okay, sorry. I would love that, but not Okayu clip for now. Alright, no, don't autoplay it. So, Pecora believes. Okay, I think it should be. No, Ririka. Don't say that. I think Ririka was the ridiculous person, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the one. Hi, honey.
She's cute and funny. I know that. I already know that. Everybody knows that. What's up? Why are you guys crying?
Why are they crying? Oh, yeah, no. I don't get it. No, please don't cry. No.
Don't worry about it. See? Huh? Why? It's not cute and funny.
Oh dear.
R.I.P. Will I die? Oh my god! I don't want to die! What the heck?
Wait, what is this going on? What is what? Okay. Wow. I mean, it is really casual. Like,
Yabai, yabai. No, 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 no! In Japan,
yeah.
honey is crab!
Kani. Oh, crab. Yeah. Crab. Oh, I see. Oh, so she's doing a stream where Chad is telling her about her Rien Senpai. Okay. Well, so I thought that was describing good. Well, that's totally fitting. So the other one left is Pecora ponders flatter theory. Then we do that Marine BL video, and we go with the Hololive University student. Uh-oh. Wait, I thought she was just joking on this.
ベトナムはもうすぐで11時。地球は回っている丸いから。なんで地球って丸いの？真四角じゃダメなの？てか反対側の人ってなんで落ちないの？
Alright, fair enough. I guess that last one is kind of a decent question.
コーラたちの反対の人たちは落ちないの？
Yeah, why?
だってそう
We
思わ
need
ない？
answers.
ちょっと待って、ペコーラペイント講座していい？
Please no.
そんなことをしてる暇はないっての分かってんだけど、だってさ、ペコーラペイント講座すれば、ちょっと待って。不思議でならないんだけど、これ誰か解明してくれない？これもう解明されてんのこれ。じゃあ行くよ。はい。地球が丸くありました。丸じゃないな。ちょっと、まあ、下手くそだけど、まあ、これ地球よ。これ地球でしょ？これワールド。はい。
ワールド。
世界よ、これ。
Alright. サワールド。
ペコラちゃんが、はい、います。
Of course, Pecora-chan is on top of the world, yeah.
ね。ペコラちゃん。マウス大変だな。
Yeah.
でしょ？これペコランド。これペコランドね。ペコランドだとすんじゃん。で、ここにさ、立ってる人ってさ、なんで落ちないの？なんで落ちないペコなの？ここに立ってる人たちは。なんで落ちないのこの人。だってさ、
Why is Hachama opposite of Pecora?
なんかさ、こうなってんじゃないの？なんかさ、これ実は丸という、丸っていうのが常識じゃなくてね、これも多分これは違うの。あんたたちやばい、常識にとらわれんな。あんたたち本当に自分の目で地球見たことある？もしかしたらペコだけどさ、どうするこの真っ平らだったら。本当にあんたたち自分の目で地球見たことある？自分の目で。もしかしたらこのまっすぐかもしれないし。
Alright, fair enough, Miss. I haven't seen it.
みたいになってるかもしれないんだよ、これじゃあって。ありえるよ。いや、マジこれさ、違うペコーラ消されるかもしれない。どうしよう。待って。ペコーラさ、多分ここら辺さ、なんていうの、ここら辺は政府にさ、あれで封鎖されてるわけ。
Oh, yeah, of course.
実は、ここで住んでんの、ここのね。実は世界は真っ平らだった。これペコラ。これみんな。
You know, in a way, as crazy as this topic is, it's really revealing of what not only what an innate entertainer, but what an incredible professional Miss Pecora is. Miss Pecora is by this point. Because even with such a crazy topic, with her cadence, with her presentation, with everything she's doing in the stream, you can tell that she is a Hololive, like she is one of the best Vtubers around.
みんな常識だと思ってるけど、絶対これ違う。これペコラそういうこと。やば、ほら、ママもほら、ちょっと今うなずいてるよ。やばって。これマジでやばい。おば
Okay, so two people believe that now.
スクショしてさ、政府に送りつけといて。
And the fact she can come up with such,
地球は本当は丸くないんじゃないかと。
she can thread
これ
all of these different ideas on literally on the fly is like, wow.
ねとほら
There's a reason why Miss Pecora is like one of the most popular VTubers.
普通これ落ちるでしょ。何重力って。重力じゃ何？そう思わないと重力ってさ、じゃ何ですかって話よ。
Yeah, what is that gravity stuff?
500年くらい前に同じことを言ってる人いたよ。重力って何？
何？
重力って何？もう休もう。
Please, yeah.
それでどこに向かって落ちてんの？だから落ちれない。本当は落ちるはずなの。落ちるはずなのに、天変地異みたいな、おかしいね。だから、こうなってるはずなのに落ちないってことは、だから平面説が出てるってことでしょ？500年遅れてるね。
I am sorry, this is just restarting my brain. What?
力説するわ。
Okay.
落ちてる人がいないからこそペコーラを問いただしたいの。いや、
Okay.
地球は丸じゃないのではないだろうか。
Maybe. Who knows?
いや、あんたたち111年で何を学んだの？ペコーラのレベルまでついてきな、あんたたちが。あんたたちがペコーラのレベルまでついてきたら、この先を話すよ。この先をね。あんたたちが
Right.
そのところにいるのであれば、もうダメだ。これはまだ話せない。このちゃんとした話をね、ちゃんと。あんたたち洗脳されてんね。ダメ。洗脳されてんねよ、もう。悲しいです。悲しいです、とてもペコーラちゃん。
ペコラさん、万歳！ペコラさん、草ない。いや、草ないの。いや、ペコラさんってそのスティンク。
言われてきただろ。今までいろんなゲームで常識にとらわれちゃいけない。
Okay.
常識なのか？
Yeah.
違いだろ。
Yeah.
今まで何度言われてきたあんたたちは何度よ。何度学んできた。何を学んできたんだ。そういうことよ。ペコラ悲しいです。よし、まあね、楽しかったんで、じゃあ続き読ませていただきました。
Okay.
続きはね、楽しかったんで、久しぶりにね。地球は丸いよ、みんな。地球は丸いし、空はね、綺麗だよ。よし、行きましょう。
We are doing one dinner this. No, don't play that, don't play that. No problem. Wow, that sure was an experience. Wait a moment. You had to be right there. Oh, yeah, here it is. Wow, that's lucky. Oh, I watched this video on a stream before. Not on a stream, sorry. I watched this video by myself before. It's kind of funny, but I had actually another sort of clip lined up. So, okay, I'm going to get. This is unacceptable. I'm going to get ad blocker.
Surprise.
Jesus. You know, the funny thing is, I actually am sympathetic to YouTube wanting to play ads. And, like, of course, I understand that ads used to pay the main way that YouTube pay for the light, so to say. But YouTube is just so... It's just so terrible with like playing ads instantly, playing an ad that like you can't even skip. It's just I'm done with ads. I'm just not. I'm probably going to get an ad blocker. We're gonna see 5 minutes of this, probably a little less, and we continue onto the wiki video. It's really good to see him again, by the way. Honestly, his videos are always so
つい
great.
に開店したよ。クラブゼロ。
Club Zero.
ちょっとなんか待って、
Suicide looks so cool.
スカスカで盛り上がれてないやついるけど、ちゃんとホストを盛り上げないといけないから分かってる、メテオくん。
メテオくん。
あー、ローテンションなんだ。そうだよね、こいつローテンションなんだよ。いつもやる気ねえの。基本はね。さっき眠いって言ってたよね。
Come to think of it, Suicide will be the closest thing to an Ikemen they will have in Gen Zero.
眠いって言ってたよね。
正直眠い。ごめんごめん。昨日女の子の同伴行っててさ、ちょっと寝てないんだよね。
Okay.
だくなんだこのしけ散らかした店はよ。
なんか
俺の名はジャック、ホスト3期生でジャックとしてやっていた。なんで来たかって話だよね。
そうなんです、そうなんです。
今日
Yeah,
は
why are
俺の
you
このカッ
here?
プリング相手を探しに来た。誰か俺のカップリング組んでもらってもよろしいでしょうか。
なるほどね、確かに。そっちの路線はまだ。
To be honest though, Marine's Ikemen voice is hitting quite hard. Wow, that sounds quite nice.
弾いてます。
俺は受けになるか攻めになるかどちらでもいけるそういうタイプなんですよ。
まず見た目的にドイツがいいとかありますかね。
でもやっぱり、
美女的に、美女の組み合わせ的に。
美女で言ったらやっぱりまあこのちょっとコントラストを意識したらそこの何赤いサングラスの人、
メテオ
さん。
男興味ないけど。
俺だって興味ねえ。
相手してやってもいいよ。
別にしてほしいなんて思ってね。
なんだそれは。
絞り取ってっからよ。あとオカニャンとかいっぱい騙し取って大量の金を持ってるからな。
めちゃくちゃお金持ってますわこの人。
めちゃくちゃ持ってるぜ。俺から絞り取ってみろよ。なあ。
Marine said it's pretty. Wait, I need to reply that.
持ってますわこの人。
めちゃくちゃ持ってるぜ。俺から絞り取ってみろよ。なあ。普通の意味でな。
ラブだろ、ラブ。やめろよ。
今壁ドンしてる。ドン。
何
めちゃめちゃ嫌がってるから。お前受け決定な。
僕結構攻めなんすよ。
その攻め気が。
Man, that doesn't sound like a dub, sorry.
ジャックさんっていつも自分が攻めだと勘違いしてるんすよね。初めてでしょこういうのも。
Wait.
話。
Marina totally sounded quite.
いつも自分が攻めだと勘違いしてるんすよね。でも初めてでしょこういうのも。
なんでも初めてだと決めつけるのやめろよ。
でも戸惑ってたからさ、ちょっと可愛いなって思って。
なんか急にさ、攻め側に回るのやめろ。お前だってめっちゃ嫌がってたじゃん。
ドンちゃんに対しては強く出ちゃうんだよね。
あそこもうやってる感じ。
いや全然。
あそことそこ
だから。
あそことそこか。
今日
おい見てくんな。
やめろよ。
いやじゃあちょっとお前違うわ。俺は空いてるやつで行きたい。空いてるやつ。
ドンちゃん変わる次。
またお前かよ。さっき喋っただろお前。なんでまた来たの。
さっきのは案内だったんだ。
Miss Marine is such a force of creativity.
すごいアホそうな。
アホそう。俺じゃあそういうこと考えられないってこと？
何どういうこと？そんなことってどんなこと？お前めちゃくちゃ受けのようだなどうやら。しょうがない。俺が攻めに回ってやるよじゃあ。
俺そういう経験なくて。
ないんだ、わかんないんだ。
何もわかんなくて。
入れてほしい。どうした
ドンペリタワー入れてもらったことなくて。
入れてほしいかって言ってんの。
入れてほしい。
入れてほしいください。
ドンペリタワー入れます。
じゃあ初めてのコールしていい？ドンペリ。
And the funny thing is, they say that stuff is super expensive on the house clubs.
ドンペリ。
俺とジャック
ダンペリ。
まぐわっちゃう？
ドンペリ。
俺とジャックがまぐわっちゃう？
言葉の意味分かってるどんちゃん。
大丈夫。いいよそっちで。
交わるっていう意味とは違うんだよ。交わるとまぐわるは違うんだよ。
Oh, wow. That's okay. I'm gonna file this one to memory for like when I learn Japanese. These are words that sound very similar, but they had very different meanings apparently. So magowawo is that, and majiwaru is to interact or to mingle. And a very little note. From what I understand, when a verb in Japanese ends with this u or do, it's the infinitive version of the verb. So, for example, maguwau will be to kiss, whereas majiwaru will be to interact, but it's not like interacting or moving or interacted or anything. Majiwaru past tense will be something like majiwakata or something like that, or majiwata. And whereas like interacting will be majiwashimasu or something like that if I'm not mistaken.
交わるとまぐわるは違うんだよ。
大丈夫そう？ここにいる全員のブランディング大丈夫そう？これ。
激性にしたけどこれ。
ありがとう。でも初めてのドンペリ入れてもらってすごい嬉しかったよ。
まあ入れてもらったことないって言われたら入れてあげるんだよな。俺ってあれいなくなった？もういない感じね。ごめん。誰が来んのこれ最後。
誰行く？
乗り気じゃないのやめないちょっと。
あずくうまいんじゃない？あずく。
行ってこい。
あずくです。話聞いてないんだけど。
何？
Oh, this is ASCII. Okay.
お前が完結させてくれよ。
いやでもそもそもこの地獄。
Honestly, what amazes me is
ドンちゃんって誰？
ドンちゃんバカだな本当に。
Marin-san. Well, Marin-san is of course such an incredible force of creativity, but like that all of them can interact and they can improv so well is honestly amazing.
ジャックとだったら何ができるかな。
そうだな。でもあずくの髪色の中に俺の髪色混ざってるみたいなとこあるから。
Oh yeah.
これシナジー。シナジーある。
There is a little bit of Marin in ASCII for sure.
そう。
ああ、だったら俺水先案内するよ。
なんかやばい乗り合わないなちょっとあんまり。どうしよう。お前とは組めないかもしれない。でも入れてほしい。入れてほしいならそれなりの態度っていうものがあるよな。その態度で入れてもらえると思ってんだ。舐められたもんだなホストって。
じゃあジャック、お前を見てると、なんか海の包容力を表したような。なんか素敵な名前だなって思うんだよね。
Ah, that's just kind of romantic.
名前そんな一生懸命褒めなくてもで。
いやだからすごく。
Okay, we're doing the quick video now. And by the way, sorry, I know that my commentary isn't particularly engaging right now. I am, well, thankfully I'm finishing my dinner.
So. This is a surprise. For the first time ever, thanks to you guys, I have been officially invited to a Hololive event. Banding, that's the company in Korea that has been working with Hololive, 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 Watame, and also the recent Fifth Fest viewing. The reason why today's
oh wow, this is
they're having their own
wow. Congrats to Wiki. That is
Yeah, again, thank you guys for.
That is an amazing collab on his part. Like wow. Our friend is going places.
Festival, those snippets, that's massive. Our subscriber too.
A new subscriber.
Where are you going? Would you like to learn more about Hololive, our savior, and Lightning McQueen? Okay, maybe not.
No, maybe not.
Hey, I see your chat. Okay, cool. This is Korea.
Oh, so he's doing
Alright, let's just
yearly live stream, huh?
Hololive Campus Festival event.
Clooney is looking so beautiful. Wait, I want to see those ones again. Who are these ones? Oh, sorry about that.
Hololive Campus.
Oh, Crony, Ina, Laplus, and Towa. I think Towa is the purple-haired one.
Festival event that includes 2 Hololive meets and 1 pop-up store with exclusive merch. Today's Saturday. Weekends are reservation only, not to freaking take over the street. All the slots are filled. Anyways, right now it's May, like mid-May to late May. In Korea, it's a popular season for all the universities.
Sometimes it really downs on you how incredibly popular Hololive stuff can be.
We'll set up their own booths, clubs will come together to do some performances, they'll sell food, sell alcohol, you name it. Hololive University and the 4 senpais are holding their festival and their own booth. And they have unique merch and they have unique food that they sell to. And us, the freshmen, are welcomed by them through their 2 Hololive meets that are basically freshman orientation. First Hololive meet with Toa and Laplace. The second Hololive meet with Ina
and
at a local cinema. It's 10:56. So
honestly, branding Hololive or presenting Hololive a lot as essentially a collab machine was like a very genius move by the part of Tanigo-san. Like he can get so many stuff done and so many incredible business opportunities time to time. And I guess because he knew, so what is one of the greatest business strengths that Hololive has? That they can get a ton of eyes into something, into a particular thing, individual, etc. And also, because a lot of people really like Hololive, they are going to enjoy checking up something that they promote.
Okay, this is a lot better than I thought. Amazing. Let me. Okay, wow. This is okay. Let's start with the center. Let's start with the center. Okay, this is a pretty next level.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, things may not be in order because I'm kind of like, oh my god. Let me just walk through the store and basically just show you around.
Hey. Oh, and I'm seeing the thank you for the button video, by the way. We'll be checking that later. Hina looks so cute. Sama?
Can I focus? There we go. Let me show you the cards. So these are Hololive Campus Festival Trading Photo Card. Cover report, sponsored by Fanding. So if you're a high schooler, do apply for Hololive University. So this is the application that each of the members actually wrote. Tokoyami Toa, age 17. Age, I am a grown-up, right?
Yeah, for sure. Timeless, yeah.
As we have Ina's new song playing, by the way. Isn't that really cool?
Ina made a new song?
Look at this freaking
I wasn't
stage.
aware of that. I think I had only heard Miss Ina singing like twice or something.
Soju glasses. Her face blushes when you pour in cold soju
It's
drink.
Mekonopsis.
Isn't that really cool?
Oh.
Temperature-changing finish,
Yeah, I
which
haven't
will
heard
demonstrate
of that
once
song
I
at
get
all.
my hands on these for my opening and review stream that's coming up. Please subscribe. What an Ina! Look at this setup.
What a cute
Look
Ina.
at this setup. Isn't this clean or what?
Yeah,
if you wear
it looks
this,
super
you
clean.
are the elite student of Hololive University. Socks. Oh my god, for free? Did somebody actually wear this? No
I
sniffing.
imagine
Guys, I
that.
worked so hard to get this
I don't know,
opportunity. They
actually.
see me freaking sniffing at the sock. I get kicked out so fast. There was somebody that just walked up behind me, kind of looked at me funny. Key holder. It should have been me.
If anything,
Desk mat.
I am surprised. I will be surprised if at least 3 people didn't try that, considering this Hololive.
How thick is it? Thick, with 2 C's at the end. So you
Yeah.
are welcome to like wear this, see if the size fits or not. It feels like a freaking actual university merch. Oh, really cool.
You know, I was mentioning that they are very good with collabs, but also another thing that helps them a lot is that they make really good collabs. For example, Altis stuff is like a serious experience. Like it's something that's like genuinely fun.
It's an actual jersey.
Like if I even had the possibility of like traveling to one of these Hololive events, I will do it. I will like take a loan to do it.
They went to Korea to recruit new Korean students. That looks Yago to me.
It's
Yago was like, please
clearly-
show the food ideal. It's takodachi. And
They're like really fun.
And this is, I personally really like this. It's their own real locker. So this is kind of like a music themed. Yeah, some music posters, and I love the lighting. Do you see the lighting? Lapos. And we got a freaking telescope.
A telescope, wow.
And we got Lapos slacking off. Ina's locker.
Oh. Oh, wow, is that a... Oh, that's so cute, actually. It's her little gown, artist gown. Artist apron. That's lovely.
Or crony. Yeah, it's crony everywhere. Remember that
Lots of
calculator
crony.
she had? She's smart. So basically, each members
Yeah.
are recruiting members for their clubs. Was Apex Recruits, Student Council, Crony, Physics Seminar. Guess how many people she's recruiting? Anyone that's good at math? Wow, that's a lot. Not sure how many. We all failed. Didn't even manage to solve this. Enough?
No, I mean, as soon as I said that
Anyone prove
Sinuos,
their
cousin,
worth
etc.,
with
I'm
their
like,
badge?
oh no, I'm
I'm not
done.
sure if I'm worth it, but we can talk about it. Okay. What do you call twin tacos? Eye tentacles. That's the best one so far.
I don't get that one. Oh, sorry about that.
Get soda sauce. How about that? Tempted to go for the guac. Blue lemonade. Wa mangoade. It's a yes my dark blueberry aid. And I guess you can use the kiosk here to order the food.
Oh, every drink is related to one.
Blue lemonade.
So guac is crony, Ina is wa, of course, Plus is yes my dark, and
Kiosk here to order the food, which is very cool. Caramelized chicken.
honestly, that's so cool.
Really, really good. 안녕하세요. 네, 감사합니다.
Sorry about that.
Look at this. Hololive bag. 네, 감사합니다. 네. Alright, here we go. I gotta eat the food. I mean, already
Honestly,
drank half of them. Yeah, a real slice of lemon. I love the refreshing color.
I wonder if
especially since it's
other
summertime. Two of the
Vtuber
iconic
agencies
Korean
even
street
have
foods. First one is
events
called
that are remotely similar to
rice
this.
cake, which is called duck in Korean.
Because I know that in Japan, there are some, I don't know in Japan, but there are some agencies like Break Group and a few others. Before Mirai, I think it's also a pretty big one too.
Very popular street food / popular choice for like these like campus festivals where students go out.
That they are
and create
pretty
their own
big
food.
too.
Let's try it.
And I don't know if they had like events that are like anywhere near this scale.
To eat the gangjang.
Arigato. That does look delicious too.
It's soft and it's very sweet and very savory too. Kind of food that everyone likes.
Oh yeah. I think a lot of Asian cuisine has a lot of like salty and sweet sauces to them. I almost never eat Asian food. There are a lot of Chinese and Korean restaurants around where I live, but I never really go outside to eat. So
With the sausage, no, that was complete experience. Yeah, and the price, by the way, the food and the drink price is really, really good. Never seen collab food like this affordable. Like,
Really?
Seriously, 6,500 won is about like $4 something. That's impressive.
Oh.
Food itself is well under $10.
That's-
Combined with the price, the quality and the taste.
that's not
very
bad.
acceptable. And you also get a little bonus.
The perspective for
fats.
me
If
is
you
a
want
bit
to take it
different
home,
because I am I come from a third world country, but that does sound pretty decent, I guess. Taco sausages are so cute.
Trading wanted.
Oh, the trading.
아, 너무 감사합니다. Look at this.
감사합니다.
People are so kind. Korea and Goa.
It's because they're Hololive fans.
Look at him. Look at all the honeyworks.
Wow, that one look cool there. Daniel, sorry. What is that?
Okay, apparently they let you borrow the jacket for the photo. Okay, let's do this quick. You guys ready? Whoa. You see this? Wow. Oh, so that's how you choose.
Just your regular hologram, apparently.
Whoa.
I mean, as soon as I saw it was Miss Marine, I went like, oh, okay, not to surprise him, but like still.
Okay. This is a freaking speed run. Okay. Look at this chaos. Oh, we have to pick that and then.
Wow.
All right. Oh, that's a pretty good selection. I think that turned out really well. And I can see you guys in there too. Cool, cool, cool. Print. Got it. I think one of you blinked though.
Oh no. Is that way so?
밖에서 파티가 벌어지고 있을 줄이야. 좋네요.
Why is everyone gathered around here though? Oh, it's a trading spot. Okay.
와우. 스테이지 3는? 이거 에러네요. 뭘로 에러? 에러랑 이거랑. 와. 외국분들도 계시네. 네. 아, 이 노래는 지금 머리로 걸친 건가? 네, 머리 걸린 거. 개망한 건데? 11시부터 네. 출시 8. 홀로라이브는 못 참았어요. 소도라이브. 그러니까 저 상태로 오신 거예요? 반응이 너무 안 먹어가지고. 아, 그게 진짜 잘못다. So far away, just a bunch of freaking Hololive University students. Isn't that absolutely hilarious? 홀로 대학생들. 아, 진짜 대학생. 편입하시게 편입. 아, 감사합니다. On to the next event. No, people who don't know might actually think this is some kind of a college meet. This is a theater. The line from there all the way to seeing some purple. We got a lot plus representation. Just like all the Hololive meets, they're not allowed to be recorded. So I'm just gonna explain to you what happened inside after I'm done. So yeah, that's all. Let's go. 네, 감사합니다.
So Hololive meet is like it's like a meet and greet with the.
That's cute. We got Takodachi and Boros.
With the Vtuber.
I like that. Postcard. Yes.
Or is it like something else?
Like so. The badge. Isn't that cool? And this. For the OX quiz.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, you talk with them for a bit. Sorry. That happened a lot in Off-Kai, didn't it? Because I think one of the big draws was the... Sorry. One of the biggest points in Off-Kai was like the meet and greets. Honestly, it must be quite a thing to be able to converse with your Kamiyoshi one-to-one.
정말 잘하더라고. 맞아요. 아, 너무 감사합니다. 와, 사왔던 건데요. 과연 이걸 바로 평소에 오시는 누구실까요? 오! 아, 코어 매력 포인트 하나. 아, 뭘 해도 귀엽잖아. 코어의 매력 포인트는 뭐예요? 귀엽다. 화낼 때도 재밌고. 네. 야, 결국 귀엽다. 악마니까.
Oh wait, the name here Aqua or... Oh no, Towa, okay. I thought I got her name wrong. Hey, Stella.
네, 좋아요.
Yeah, Susie is actually really handsome.
오, 불안해.
Like surprisingly handsome. Especially her latest outfit with the blue glasses. It's honestly like so
너무
cool.
귀엽다. 아, 너무 예쁘다.
Mume.
야, 맞아. 와.
Wait, actually, come to think of it, this is a Korean meet, a Korean event. But the Ian gears, like the English gears, they're appearing a lot in their merch. So surprisingly, a lot of Asian Hololive fans are also Ian fans too.
450 something people, I think. Look at this crowd just flowing in. Oh.
Yeah, they are so organized too.
유튜브 잘 보고 있습니다. 아, 감사합니다. 직접 만든 탑나치 피규어를 나눠드리고 있습니다. 직접 만드신 거라고요? 3D 프린트로 하신 거예요? 와, 진짜 공식 구조 나와도 될 것 같은데요?
すごい。これは本当すごい。ありがとう。감사합니다. Thank you so much. Oh God. Wow.
감사합니다, 진짜로.
That's so wonderful.
와, 크로니, Jesus.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not actually Miss Granny, but yeah. Vi and Ina are popular in Korea. Oh, really? Because I know that Ina is. Well, I don't know if that is like private information, but like, I know that Ina is very close to Korea. Miss Bai, I think that she is too, even though I think she grew up in Australia. I think this is the dude that gave that to Jagu too. Really? Holy moly, that's amazing! Holy, wow, that's so cool. He has it on his office table? Of course he does. I bet it made his absolute day. Like, that's so cool, actually. That's so cute. I bet Taniga-san loved it.
韓国のファンミーティングの話してマジでさボロ泣きしちゃったんだよね。みんな本当にやばかったの。韓国のファンミーティング。日本では
Actually, this must have been pretty recent, right? So, like, imagine it was after the Feast Fest.
みたいな。なんか楽しいっていうか感動した。
ファンの
人みたいな感じで手を挙げて当てられた人が前に来てラブちゃん大好きです。このグッズ見てくださいみたいな感じのをアピールする時間みたいなのがあって、でトワ様のファンが来て緊張してんのかすごい震えてて。
嬉しい。
次はハイのファンね。でそのハイのファンも階段下るの遅かったからもう早くしろっつってトワ様が危ないからねちょっとにって言ってて、あ、トワ様優しいなと思ってラブ様のおかげで人生救われましたみたいな言われてちょっと危うく泣くとこだったわマジで嬉しかったね。やっぱり直接さ言葉で言われることないじゃん。生の声で言われたら来るものがあってありがとね。
Oh yeah, that must be
さすとちょっと市場が出ちゃうかもしれないじゃん。
like an absolutely emotional experience for the viewers.
選んでくれたの男だった。そしたらそいつがラブ様こんにちは、坂本黒江最吉の韓国のファンです。はあ、てめえ何してんだよじゃねえよ、ふざけんな来んななんでって言ったらホロライブ箱推しですから。てめえそうじゃねえんだよ。まあありがとね。トワ様のコスプレをしてきた女の子でトワ様の歌が大好きでトワ様の配信を見ながら日本語を勉強してます。大好きな歌が
Really?
歌ってもいいですかみたいな。と思ってすげえとアカペラで
ほんとすごい。
その子がそしたらトワ様がその後
There are actually a couple of VTubers that I kind of wanted to learn Japanese to understand them better too, to be honest.
続きを生で
It can be quite an inspiration, really.
もう好きもうその女の子顔隠しても泣いちゃってもいや最高だわ。あ、そうだ、LOL やってくださいみたいなやつもいた。まあその後ギムロールしたんですけどね、ちゃんと意味わかんねえから楽しかったわ。めっちゃいじられたけどめっちゃ緊張ってだった。やばーわ、ちょっとこまおよーカムサムニだまたおねーあんにょー
Oh my god. Oh man, jeez. Friggin' party. It lasted, what, about an hour and 20 minutes. Went by so quick. Look at all the happy people taking pictures.
Another thing that surprises me actually, everyone looks so young though. Like, most of the people seem like they are in their 20s, maybe a few in like their early 30s.
Man. Yeah, shall we step up? 감사합니다.
Sorry about that.
Oh. 그러기야 사람이 많긴 하네.
I promise this is like the last time I need it on a stream. What these are the cronies? Konnichiwa. TNT? Why TNT?
God, look at this shot.
Wow. Oh. Towa Maji Tenshi. Tenshi means angel, I think, in Japanese. But Maji, I'm not too sure.
Pyrus.
감사합니다.
주동.
Jidan, my soul!
Oh.
Oh, so she's an evil, but everyone teases her by saying she's an angel. Okay. Yeah, any Pacify will think there.
Single weekend with 2 Hololive meets and a pop-up store. I think that's something to really celebrate. I really enjoyed it, and I hope the members themselves enjoyed it too. We're not done yet though. Next
Hololive is eating good for sure.
reviewing all the merch and telling you guys everything about the global sales. All the beautiful jackets.
Global
that you see,
sales.
they're all going to be available. So please subscribe.
Oh, so that's the stuff that you can order. Oh, okay.
아 여기 한국에서 팬미팅 끝났습니다. 저와 uploaded the
Yeah.
screenshot of the fan meet. That's awesome.
Wow.
아리가토 고자이마스.
Arigato.
이ですか? 오케이.
Wow.
Let's go. 후레야. Yay.
Honestly, without the other stuff that the Hololive gears do,
뒤에.
it is a little amazing that they even have time to stream. Huh.
그럼 크로네로 입덕하신 거네요. 보치보 자체도.
Come to think of it, Crony magic. Come to think of it, Crony does strike me as someone that will have a lot of female fans. She does strike me as someone that a lot of gears will think is like really handsome, really attractive, and all that.
ありがとうございます。すごい。
Okay, Nikki.
저 게임 없어요. 제발 올리. 아니야. 나이스. 무메.
So some fans actually go from event to event around the world. Now that's lucky.
크로니.
Oh, they do. These fans are so dedicated they travel across the world for the events. Wow.
하고 싶어요, 저도.
Honestly, if I had the money, I totally would. I totally would do that too.
학교에 대한 자부심이 있는 거죠. 명문대죠. 다들 막 지나가면서 이 사람들은 대학을 얼마나 사랑하는 걸까? 뭐지? 근데 이곳 진짜.
Yeah, where is Dan? Where?
Isn't this awesome?
What the Chris they give us? Yeah, that was so cute. That's so cute.
Thank you.
Arigato. That's kind of.
전공이 뭐냐요? He majors in TMT.
Right.
Stargazing degree. 전공이 뭡니까? 타코다치 major. Okay. As you can see.
Takodachi major. Okay.
도망가신다. 전공 뭐예요? 호시오미 페이스?
Resume face major. What is that?
우와.
Subscribe.
지하철 이렇게 들고 하면 되겠다. 뒤집으시면 될 것 같아요. 아니요, 안 뒤집어.
No, that is confident. Yeah.
네. 와, 5번. 와, 보름달인가요? 와, 진짜 보름달. 와. 굿. I've been walking around like this in the subway.
Well, I do imagine, or at least like to imagine, that nowadays you won't really get criticized as badly for being openly an otaku and all that. Oh, this one is a bit long, but we can do it. We can do it.
Next stream for Yali. Thank you, Mayuzumi. Much appreciated. Any new goals after 3 years?
You know, I had almost never seen Miss Olive before, so
Wow.
this one is interesting.
The question took me aback, actually.
You suggest doing this one a bit later?
I'm doing right now.
Yeah, we can leave it for before any idol meeting, any idol break. So we can leave it here, and I think we can just change this one. Intimidating Hololive fans. Okay. oh, oops. Gomenasai. Okay, yeah, this must be Falnoa channel, right? Yeah, this is the one.
Would you rather eat a bowl of pussies or a pussies of bowl?
Okay. The bottom one too. Oh, it's right. Thanks. I almost forgot about the bottom one. I'm gonna play the bottom one after the.
Before us going to Komifura. Look at the guy behind. He's convicted by the police.
Okay. All right.
Like actually, what do you think about the light?
The light is creepy.
Drop my phone. Imagine if you like jump there. Camera right now. Say hi to the camera. Say gang gang. Say gang gang. Say
No
gang
thanks.
gang. Say gang gang. That pretty much.
He did say gang gang, idiot.
I mean, like it is like that, I guess. Like, look at this. We have motherfucking Toji. What do you call a large and
What?
God. Is that PSY?
These guys are missing an out. No. Cats hate it when you do that. Now those are some dance steps. This is in Indonesia, by the way. Oh, really? Huh.
Oh, the fucking chicken fights back, dude. Chicken fights back. Chicken fight.
And he's always Clipper. Oh, really? Huh. Congrats on the dude. Especially that he's official. I didn't know that Hololive channels, the Hololive girls had official Clippers. That's actually really cool. Hello, Rizu. Hey, Rizu is such a handsome kid. But yes, sorry. I assume being an official Clipper means that they are somewhat recognized on some level by T.
Hello, ma'am.
By Covercore.
What's your Instagram?
GRW Atak.
Anyway,
Wow, you're cosplaying as Rizu now.
Yeah.
Is Rizu actually your Kamiyoshi?
Masih kedua.
So who's actually your Kamiyoshi then?
Yang paling itu, aku suka Suisei.
Suisei.
So why are you not cosplaying as Suisei?
Yang datang hari ini Rizu.
What's your
Oh
favorite
well,
song?
she's polite then.
Sama Suisei.
Did you know that I'm the editor? Oh, ma'am.
I would like to ask you some questions. What's your name?
Ako Mola. Ikiku Tobia
Hi, Mola.
underscore hi.
So I'm gonna ask you multiple questions.
Uh-oh.
First one is, who's your Oshi?
Yeah, what's that?
通りね。やべえ、そうです。
Do you think
Anya, Anya
Holo ID or
Mefisa?
Holo JP?
Oh yeah, Holo ID. Yeah.
それはとっても難しい質問ですね。私たちが知ってる通り、やっぱホロ GP ですよね。あやちゃんは。
Ah, so
I don't speak Japanese. So, what's your favorite song from Anya Melfisa? Or maybe from different talents?
Luz kan pastinya Everlasting Night sama the other one, I forgot the title though.
Did you know? Hello, ma'am. I would like to interview you. What's your
That's
name?
not an ending.
You could probably also tell me your Instagram.
Hana, IG aku Hana WKSHM.
Who is your Kamioshi?
Kami Oshi aku Rizdu.
But why are you cosplaying as Anya now?
Karena
Easy.
kakakku punya kostumnya.
Are you gonna cosplay as Risu next time?
A lot of cosplayers also calculate or like consider which kind of cosplay will fit better for them, for their body type, or which kind of cosplay they can pull off better. So like maybe sometimes their Oshi or the Kami Oshi or the person they would really wanted to cosplay was one character, but they had the costume or the skills to make the costume for another character.
Bisa Rizdu.
What is your favorite Hololive song?
Perisai Jitunya Muna.
Perisai
Do you
Jitsu.
like Oli?
Suka.
Oh, you like her? What's your favorite song
Sugoi.
of her?
Yang Oli Dolly.
Did you know that I'm the editor of Crazy?
It's like they meet a celebrity. Holy moly, what?
I'm an Ollie lover. Are you an Ollie lover too?
Yeah. Kimoy.
I'm actually here to interview you, sir. You can shout out your name, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, porn.
Any... Wait. Where was that last account?
Twitter,
Wait.
porn.
Oh god. Hey.
Tapi biasanya orang manggil Abimanyu penyuka mayat.
Oh right, yeah. Okay, now I get it.
Addressing the elephant in the rooms. So your Oshi is obviously Ollie, right?
Oh, tentu.
What's your favorite song?
Ollie's the best.
Lagu kesukaan.
Your favorite song? Your number one song?
Nomor 1 paling atas.
Number one
Course
song
enjoy
from
it. Yeah, that could do me for a spin.
Not even Ollie's song? Can you shout your favorite
Well,
song?
in his defense,
Your number one
Shiny
song.
Smiley is a wonderful song.
Number one song from the
Tentu
top,
saja.
yeah?
Shiny Smiley Story.
Not even Ollie's song. Can you shout
Shiny
I
Smiley
love
Story enjoyer, yeah!
Wah, aku cinta.
Honestly, Shiny Smiley is so symbolic for our whole life. Oh, no, that's the video. Okay. I thought my player was wrong for a moment. Okay, because Anya speaks better than some GP members. Really? That's actually really cool.
Halo YouTube.
What's your favorite song?
Udah pasti joli-joli.
Jelly. Oh. Oops. Did the audio cut off? Is the audio cut enough for anyone in the audience too? I don't know if like he had muted the audio or...
What's your favorite song?
Sorry, let's refresh the page.
Would you rather it?
Oh, okay, so it's not my...
Can you like introduce yourself?
It's not my
first?
earphones or something. Oh yeah, you know what I think happened? He got a copyright claim for the music in the video, and then he had to mute this part of the video. One interesting thing that I learned recently about Twitch, I'm not sure if this is actually how it works, but they actually allow you to separate desktop audio and your voice audio in two channels, or more specifically, they allow you to have two audio channels for your stream. So like in one channel in Twitch, in one channel you can have any music that could get copyright claimed, and in the other channel you had your voice, you had the game or whatever. And that way, if Twitch detects or the Twitch bot detects that you had a copyrighted song on channel A it only mutes channel A, and your stream, if you set your stream correctly, you will still have your voice and the game zone in channel B. This is different from YouTube, that doesn't give you that option, and therefore, like, if it detects copyrighted content, copyrighted music, you have to mute the entire video, or you have to remove the section of the video, etc., etc. It's unfortunate, but you know, it's what happens. I'm going to go for a 2-minute idle meeting. Just excuse me for a moment. All right, we are back online. Okay, yeah, my noise gate is still working, thankfully. Since you said you didn't see anything from Ollie, I'll just say that she is known as the biggest fanger of Hololive, and always lurks around in different parts of the community. And does she? That's actually really sweet. That's really awesome. Honestly, that's just the sweetest. Okay, here the microphone is set up correctly. Amazing. Excellent, excellent. Must have happened recently. Yeah, sometimes YouTube can be like that. This platform can be a bit surprising when it comes to that stuff. Okay, excellent. Oh, before I forget to mention, I'm going to so like sorry, but I got a shy of a son. Like I always start the reaction streams with a Hololive reaction, but after that I'm gonna do 2 sections later. The 2 sections are sometimes going to be Holostars and sometimes are going to be like a random reaction, etc. But I'll try to like let people know beforehand what the sections are going to be. So today, once we finish the Hololive section, I'm going to react to a depressed Nusagi video. I think that you I think that you recommended me the Fubuki one, so I'm probably going to react to that one. And after that one, I am unsure of whether to go to a Holostar video or trying another reaction video related to VTubers, either indie or commentary. But alright, having said that, where is the button? Excellent, yeah, here it is. Button is ID? Huh. I thought that Miss Button was GP.
Number 3.
Okay, let's see how good she is. No, it is Japanese. Button is GP Gen 5. Ah, okay, so she's GP.
Okay.
Okay, not gonna lie, that was actually awesome.
いいんですか？
全然。
That is pro level, to be honest.
よし、ちょっと待って、早いよ。もう打ってる。
だったんだけど。
Okay.
待って、何わかるの
Right in the head. Holy moly. No way. No way. ほんとすごい。
窓の外を見ろ。番号書いてる。070408。
Okay, frankly. Great.
何の
Wow. And it's not even that she got a lucky shot or something. Like she's constantly getting them right on target.
自分に映ってくんだ。
Wow, this woman is cracked. Like, those are some good shots. I mean, I know this is going to sound like kind of bragging, but I am pretty good at FPS games. Like, I couldn't pull shots like that. Not as reliably as Button does. The reason why. Okay, wow. Actually, I am kind of curious. Apparently, she used to be pro in her past life. I can see that with skills like that. I can see that. I heard that Amelia was actually pretty good at FPS too. So this this one is too much. But I'm going to watch these 2 Amelia videos. Wait a second, this this is Counter-Strike. Okay.
I kind of want to stand where that guy's standing. Yes! Where's everybody? Oh.
Did she get him in the hand? Was that an insta headshot?
Where's everybody?
Wow, that was a headshot. No way. I'm his favorite. The FPS is CSGO. Oh wow.
Where's everybody?
Yeah.
Oh.
From what I understand, it currently is the most popular Counter-Strike version.
Oh shit, it's just me. Hi.
Not bad.
Oh. Nice! I didn't know there's only one. I didn't know it was the last one. Whoa.
Okay, that's actually quite amazing. Wow.
Oh, this is the one that everyone puts their CS:GO kill compilation to, right? Yeah, yeah. I hope someone will make a kill compilation to my version. What if I wanted to
One
play?
enemy. That's what I thought.
Laugh it all off in your face. What would you do?
The clipper was like challenge accepted.
What if I fell to the floor? Couldn't take this anymore.
One more bullet. Enemy remaining.
What would you do?
Alright, we got it.
Come break me
Chatting tummy.
down. Bury me.
They're standing.
I'm finished with you.
Miss Fauna was kind of a god when she was younger, wasn't she?
Beg for the rest of my life. What would you do? Say you want.
But Miss Ami is playing with the AWP.
What are you waiting for?
What do you mean? I saw a couple Fauna clips that mentioned that she used to be a god. Like god.
I can't hit these notes. Bury me
When she was like in high school and all that kind of stuff. Because well, Fauna is pretty open about it, but she is like pretty. I think she is amongst the most mature Hololive EN members. At least in EN. I don't know about GP. Like, I think that she and Miss Mori are the same age. Or more or less the same age. Oh. What? That movement tracking is insane. Holy moly. This girl can play. Wow. Wow, this is amazing. Oh, my apologies. I prefer not to search or watch PLs, but information still comes to me. Oh, sorry about that. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah. Sometimes it's a little difficult. Because YouTube just recommends clips and like sometimes you end up figuring out, you end up realizing.
What if I wanted to break?
Usually I just ignored it. There were only a couple of occasions where I was kinda tempted.
Wait, I probably was supposed to whisper that part.
Because I was super curious to
Perfect rendition. Go ahead.
click on a link about the past life or something.
Compilations, please. Put your getting over it personal best to that.
Yeah, that's it.
Go ahead. Okay.
Rip.
I'm really good at this game, guys. I even headshot my teammates. That's how good I am.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's the mark of a true professional. Okay, let's do a final clip. Let's just do it a little bit, and then we continue. Is there any clip on chat that I missed?
Do something
I
that
think
we
I
did
got every
last
clip
year.
on chat.
Maybe it will be kind of a tradition. We have a screen to watch.
Oh, this clip, the one reflects on being Hololive, right? Yeah, we have that one on the
And we're gonna watch it together.
on
It
the
should be
window.
fun to reminisce again. We did this last year and I thought it was fun. And that means I can like sit down, I guess. And we can just watch it.
Oh, sorry about that. Only like 3, maybe 4 minutes of this video, and then we continue to
The last
the
365 days.
full disclosure. I intend for the Hololive section to last to 2 hours and 20 minutes or so. So we will have like 40 minutes left of the Hololive section. Bruh. Bass sounding. Why is bass sounding so different?
Let me try to change the volume. I'm gonna sneak off screen for a minute and try to fix it.
So I should search for more clips. Each one, yeah. I have like a bunch of clips too. Like I have the Sora clip, and I had like 2 other clips that I really wanted to react to. But if you want to include clips, they are of course very welcome. That's kind of yeah, Fauna is very cute.
Some word use this word. Hanya?
Hanya? Hanya?
Hanya?
Hanya? That's odd. I never heard that Japanese word.
Cream.
Cream?
Is the volume better? I'm back.
Huh?
Unexpected
What?
banger? Hello? My hair.
It kinda is pretty cool, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well.
Again? Oh baby.
I will teach you
oh goodness.
ASMR things to say to Kaigai Nikki.
Oh yeah.
First, hey sexy. Okay, you try, Fauna. Show him how it's done.
Oh no. Okay. Hey sexy.
助かる。本当助かる。Jesus.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic.
I could have put my soul into it a little more. I was feeling shy.
Okay, how about this?
Oh yeah, you got to get into the right headspace to really do the ASMR justice.
Let's be lovers.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's be lovers, everyone, okay?
Let's be lovers.
Just 2 seconds, please. Okay, wow. Hunter.
That's the stuff.
Chef's kiss indeed.
Ow! The slaps.
You would do that to me. Wait, no, I like to watch. That's why you
Oh god. Okay.
No, this better not be
Honestly,
this clip. This better not be this clip.
Crony and Fauna's friendship is so wholesome.
I'm being betrayed. It's my own birthday. My own birthday.
No.
I can't go on. I have to end the stream. I'm so sorry.
Okay, well. Now we're going to do the Okage clip, and then I'm going to react to a couple of the clips.
言うならばホロメン という家族の前では結構ボーイッシュのままなんですよ。そんな変わんないんですよ、コラボの時とかは。でもやっぱこう自分のリスナーにまあその何いい言って素直に。
でも放送できる範囲の言葉で言ってね。
確かに。分かった。言葉考えるね。
Oh,
自分のならばホロメンという家族の前では結構ボーイッシュのままなんですよ。そんな変わんないんですよ、コラボの時とかは。でもやっぱこう自分のリスナーにまあその何いい言って素直に。
でも放送できる範囲の言葉で言ってね。確かに。
分かった。言葉考えるね。
怖いよ。
もう5年ぐらい自分のリスナーさんと一緒にいてさ、可愛いわけよ自分のリスナーが。でどんどんこうその可愛いリスナーを見てると、性欲たぎってきちゃって普通にそういう目で見てほしくなっちゃったっていうのが正直なとこだよね。
The wackiest thing is that she's not the first Vtuber when I heard say this.
まあ初めまして。
初めましてで言葉選んでそれになったってこと。
Sorry about that.
まあ
もっと選べやもっと安心する。
そうなるほど。
ごめんこんなところに寄っちゃった。
学びました学びました。
大丈夫。
Subaru's voice is so sweet in a way.
何なすりつけようとしてんの。
いやだってさっき青くゆさそういうねいろんなリスナーの一面見てやっぱ可愛いと思う。そうね。
思います。
才能があるわけじゃん。
確かに。でも僕なんか岡谷先輩みたいにセクシーじゃないからな。
ちょっと
Aokan is more handsome. Aosan is more handsome.
ちなみに青く今日のコラボに限っては途中退出スバル認めます。
嫌だ。5時間やりましょう。5時間。
無理
ノリノリだ。
24時間やりましょう今。じゃあなんか多分岡谷先輩なら引かなそうなんであれなんですけど僕は。
いいよ受け止めるよ。
デビュー前からずっと岡谷先輩の ASMR で眠りについているので。
かわいい。
そうだったんだ。ありがとう。
つまり僕も可愛いってことですもんね。
可愛いよ青くゆ。
いやいやいやいやいや。
嬉しいだよ。
嬉しい。
青くんにさ cute viewer。
見えなくなってきた。
顔近づけましょうか。
いや大丈夫です。
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so if this clip is less, nah, it's too long. Oh, wow. Aokun secretly tried to prevent Marie from coming. Oh, okay, well.
飲みます。みこちいただきます。ようた。飲みます。みこちいただきます。ようたい焼き。
It's an Aokun and Marin collab, so
マドラーいるんじゃない？
確かに。
I know for sure it's going to be good.
あんまり入れてない子をさらっと渡すことに成功しました。かなり薄くなっております。安心してください。牛乳級です今。はい。そう。
待って牛乳の味しかしない。
酔っ払ってるからだと思う。これくらいにしとき。これくらいにしとき。酔っ払ってるからだよ。
そうか。
Oh, well, she is something drunk.
なんですかこれ真ん中に置こうかな。
じゃあ隣に置こうかな。
どうすんだこれ。こうしましょう。
斜め戦法とは負けない。
なんでそうする？
隣に挟んでやろうと思って。
どういうこと？何言ってんの？
Sandwich? Oh.
負けちゃう。楽しそうなら OK。
It's a race to the corner.
楽しそうならね。楽しそうならいいよ。
これ牛乳かも。
牛乳いいことじゃん。お酒に牛乳に感じる。
みこちゃん味しないぞこれ。
するよ。するよ。
しないけどな。
するよ。
しないぞ。
するや。
何したらいいか分かんなくなっちゃった。
何色だか分かる？
黒な。
おお。
あれもうちょっと足した方がいいんじゃない？いや味がしないんだよな。
飲み終わってからにしたね。
飲み終わってから。
一回飲み終わったらね。
そうか。
もうかわいそうじゃんこの。違う。コメント
がおもろかった。
青くん
ガチでいい男だなって感じ。
いい女だ。今までいいよ僕のこと女の子だ男の子だと思ってるでしょ。
I thought Aokun was a boy at first.
青くんは女 です。
そうです。困ったね。
胸も小さいけど。
おいおいおいおい。
おい。
小さいながら。
小さくないよ。爆乳。さら
い
して巻いてんだって。
ちょっとあります。
ちょっと
あります。
置いた。
ちょっと胸 I guess. Okay, well. Oh yeah, Marine is actually really good at some games, isn't she? At least from what I remember, she is actually deceptively great at some games. Especially like tabletop games like those. Okay, now I have the... Okay. Let's see which clip this one is. In Toho too? Oh really? On top of that, Toho is like so incredibly difficult. Well, I don't know if it's difficult, but like the way that it looked to me, it's so difficult. This is an indie, so it's going to be for like the indie section. Matsuri didn't think she'd get this far. Okay.
やっぱソラ先輩口づけとか嫌っすか？ちょっと待って。
なんだ？いや、なんだ？
いや、びっくりするかも。でもなるかも。
そうですよね。
そうですね。
変なことを聞いてしまった気がする。
じゃあ怒ってはしないと思うけど、単純に一瞬真顔。
Someone secretly me.
結構やっぱフォロー面の中では松井と口づけを交わした面が多い。どこまでなら許されますか？まあキスとかはさすがになんですけど、まあでもなんだろう。
Are you asking for a classmate, Matsuri? I get the feeling there's a hidden intention behind the questions.
もうさ、あれのほっぺとかめっちゃするよ。
いやーそうなんですよ。ソラ先輩のほっぺやばくて。
何が
？Really?
ふわふわなんですよ。もうなんだろう、この毛穴ないみたいな。
毛穴ない。
Oh, I imagine that Misora leads a super healthy life from the way that she lives. So, like, I do suppose that her skin must be quite wonderful.
すごいと思って。めちゃめちゃ。
One of the most important things to really have nice skin is to not use too many skincare products or like at least not makeup and that kind of stuff. But like taking good care of using the proper right kind of skincare products, keeping your skin well hydrated, protecting it from the sun, and good nutrition, they all can make like a huge difference, like genuinely a huge difference. Matsuri was legit in love with Shion when they met. Oh, wow. She admitted it years later to her. Oh, wow. It's always like such a... it almost like throws water over your head when a friend confesses to you that they had a crush on you for a while. It happened to me a couple times and it was like, oh, wow, wow. But Shion... Someone from GP, I'm sure, but I can't associate that name with a face.
それであんなにスラスラもう羨ましすぎる。羨まし。それはちょっと本当に女の敵になるくらい羨ましいですね。いや。
肌綺麗じゃない気がするんだけど。
いや綺麗っすよ。
いや綺麗、ほんと綺麗。とっても綺麗です。
分かってない。でも自分じゃ分かんないっすよね。
分かんない。やっぱ。
Yeah, one person to tell is hard to tell.
ちょっとなんかいつでも誰かが一緒にいてほしいみたいなそういうタイプの子なのかなって思って。
そうなんですよね。
そう、大正解です。
だからソラ先輩今日この後一緒に寝ますか？いいですか？
いいよ。全然。
They had different ideas of sleeping together though.
本気にしますよ。
別に誰かと一緒に寝るとか別に苦手なタイプではない。別に
今度お泊まり会しませんか？
Okay, there's no way even Misora misses that entendre.
全然いいよ。うちにはちょっと実家に住んでるから呼べないから、もし呼んでくれるなら全然行くけど。
That's so cute that she still lives with her parents. Well, Sora is relatively young, isn't she?
もうめっちゃ掃除しときます。
行くよ全然。
I think, or at least I assume from her voice.
いやまずい。
Nah, she can probably be out that jungle scene. Sorry, that's too much. Past life talk.
いや、まずいまずい。ちょっと業者呼んで掃除しますわ。さすがに。
業者呼ぶレベルだと思わなかった。ちょっと
そうですね。歩けばガサゴソ音がするレベルなんで、ちょっと業者
Oh
呼ん
dear.
で掃除して。
Oh yeah, the place has to be pristine to receive someone as Miss Sora.
お迎えできるようにしときます。はい、マジで今部屋来たらですね。
Yeah. Miss, oh, that's a little video that I wanted to react to. Sora has some condition where she's vulnerable to heat. Oh, really? Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I think she said her parents tell her not to go to barbecues because of it. Huh. I had no idea about that. That's interesting. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, we can do a couple of Sora clips and then...
待って、これに名前をつけるんでしょ？
Mm-hmm.
空団子ってつけとこうか。空団子って。
Sora danga.
団子だよ。今私は団子を作ってるんだ。誰が何と言うと、私は今団子なぜ捨てたの許さないわ。怖っ。
なんだそれは。
怖っ。
ほんと怖っ。
変な子になったと思われそう、私。この子どうしたんだろうって。なんかあったのかなって思われそう。いつもだから平気。
Wow, this makes me think I never really saw Kisuna Aya stream, but I imagine this is kinda what助かる。
逃げろ、逃げるな。
This is what Kisuna Aya must
みんなが寝静まるまで追いかけるぞ。
助かる。ほんとかわいい。
そこは怖いっていうところじゃん。
かわいいじゃないよ。
そこは怖いってみんなが怯えて逃げるところじゃん。喜んで捕まりますわ。そこは怖いって言って逃げてもらわないと、ちょっと私のキャラが保てないんだけど。
Oh no.
私の怖いっていう、じゃあ敵だねキャラがちょっと保てないんだけど。そんなじゃあ敵だねキャラが保てないんですけど、そんなキャラないやろ。なんでよ、みんなが大好きじゃあ敵だねでしょ。みんな大好きじゃあ敵だねじゃないの。ちょっと
do you know the reference there? With the Sejorian enemy? No, I'm afraid
個
not.
性だと思ってたのに、そんなみんな大好きじゃあ敵だねと思ってたからずっとやってたのに間違ってたってこと。
And she has a different kind of improv from Pecora-san.
なちゃんは自分をどう思ってるの？特に何も思ってない。
Oh, it's originated from the old Minecraft server. Oh, the old Hololive server.
今日はパンです、私。
パン？
今日は私パンです。
パンです。メロンパンthat's cute. That's really, really cute. That's cute. Oh, okay, so one last link on my end, and then we start preparing to wrap it. Oh, yeah, and you did include another link. Oh, this is the one that we already saw. Let's see. Oh, hey. Excellent. So tell us about her condition, then tell us about the origins, and then we open that other link, and we probably finish it with the... Yeah. We finish with all the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Click the one with her condition. Yeah, here it is. I have it here. Sorry about that.
みんなでバーベキュー。そう、私さ、そう昔ね、幕張メッセのイベントに夏休みに行ったことがあるんですよ。
I sent a song to...
推しの
Yeah.
漫画のね、イベントとかで、まあ夏、7月8月ぐらいだったんですけど、
It's around here.
展示とかもいっぱいあるからさ、
Yeah.
そういうメッセとかのイベントだと見たかったんだよ、全部。人も多いからっていうのもあるんだけど、うろうろしてたの。そしたらそれだけで室内なのに熱中症を起こしてメッセ内にいられなくなって、カフェとかでぐったりしてるっていう
ことをやってし
That
まっ
is
たこ
kind
と
of
があっ
bad
て
if she.
一緒にいた子が展示とかで写真撮ってきてくれてみたいな。だからね、バーベキューとか行こうよみたいな話とかあっても毎回断るんだよね。室内のちょっと冷房ギリギリ効いているぐらいの暑さでも熱中症を起こす私が
So she must be
バーベキ
quite
ューなんて
vulnerable to heat then.
30分も持たんぞって。
If like even that relatively simple amount of
なん
heat.
なら私のせいでみんなが早く帰るためになるみたいな
うん
ところがあるから、絶対バーベキュー外でやるのは夏無理だから、本当にただ
Summers in
迷惑
Japan
を
can get pretty brutal from what I know.
いや親にも言われたの。親もさ、私の活動知ってるからさ、たまにツイッターとか勝手に見られてんだけどさ、バーベキュー行くのだけはやめときなって、どうせ迷惑しかけないんだからって言われた。ママ死んだやつ。前に
That
夏に
is harsh.
さ、修学旅行とかで行った時もさ、めちゃくちゃ調子悪くなってさ、
Oh.
もうとことん私は夏っていうのに疲れてないんだなって思った。どうしたらみんな熱中症にならないの？夏に嫌われちゃってんだよね。で、そう、汗をかけばって言うじゃん。全く汗かかないんだけど、ど
Huh.
うしたら汗かけるの？
Well, maybe that's why she gets so affected by
冬は
the
駆け回ってる
heat.
ぐらい
If her
に
body isn't
シ
used
ャ
to
ワー派ですね。
sweating a
湯
lot.
船も10分ぐらい
That's
に入る
interesting.
とのぼせちゃって頭痛起きるから入れない。だ温泉とか行っても温泉とか好きなのに長くいられない。
So it seems her body does have some problems with thermoregulation. Huh,
サウ
that's
ナなんてもう私が入ったら大変なことになるよ多分。夏はダメだけど冬は全然大丈夫だから、スキーも余裕だし、なんならスキーでもずっとやってると暑いって言い始めるぐらい。
Wait, what? Does she really get that on that level of heat stroke? I had no idea about that. Well, as someone who suffered heat stroke a few years back, I can understand how her parents reacted to this. My parents hovered over me every year now at summertime, always reminding me to drink lots of water, stay in cool, shaded areas, and so on. They even went out and bought an air conditioner for my bedroom without telling me ahead of time. They just came home one day, and there it was. Wow. That's actually quite amazing. Incredible. Okay, so this song and rice. Tanigo-san Rias Togura reaching 4 million. But that's weird that rice doesn't appear. Oh, sorry about that. High tide. No, that is not. That's weird. Huh. It's on the Hololive EN channel. Let's see if... I'm gonna try to just put the channel Hololive EN and let's see if it appears then. Hololive English. Wait, who is that? Oh, it's Pichu, okay. And now... Oh, we can actually search from a video within the channel. That's actually pretty useful. Oh, okay, here it is. That's odd that it didn't appear on the free result though. Oh, back when they were still council. Old times. As soon as I saw Miss Sana, I realized, oh, wow, this is from before. Yeah. Hey, Sana. Salute to Sana. Wow. This song goes hard. This feels like the Hall House in Hololive. I don't know why. Honestly, these like dance really show you how much Hololive does invest in their idols. Because a video like this is not particularly cheap. Is this Mume or Fauna? No, I think it was Fauna. Wow. Miss Belle sounded so badass then. For this and amazing, amazing. Oh, Hololive dance. It's just 2 minutes, so I guess we can play it. Takanashikara, Subaru, Mume, Alui, and I don't know what this one is. Oh, this is the Indonesian one. Okay, okay. I love Miss Louis' English. Oh, I see. Wow. Wow. I didn't expect this to go so hard like that. Okay. Japan? Holotari dance. That's so cool. Wow. Man, Hololive does a lot of music, don't they? Alright, that was actually really, really cool. Oh boy. Okay, so we'll watch. Yeah, okay. This we Sora video, and then we conclude Sora, and then we probably can watch that Suspect fan music video, and then we wrap it up with Miss Oli. Oli's video.
ソラ先輩からそうそうそうで次の質問に行きましょうパパッとホロライブはソラ先輩から
George original
最初はどういうきっかけと流れで結成されたのですか
Yeah, how did it all start?
A ちゃんと一緒にこうアイドル活動したいなみたいなお話からじゃあ試しにやってみようみたいなところからスタートしました。
There is something just so innocent in the way she says it.
まだなんか最初私実は YouTube からではなくて
Oh yeah, Japan has like yeah, Nico Nico 動画。
で配信をスタートしたのがきっかけで
I think even today Nico Nico is like very popular.
9月の7日です。で、まあ最初の頃はなので人数が少なくてもとりあえずいろいろやっていこうねって言ってやり始めて、まあ最初の配信でまあそうですね50人ぐらいは見に来てくれたと思うんですけど。
I mean, for well, I don't know how things will have been in Nico Nico Doga, but for a first stream, like 50 people is like quite amazing.
動画の方でそうそうそうそう、なんだけどそのうちの37人は知り合いだったんですすごい逆に知り合いが多い
Yeah, that is actually quite amazing too.
だから何にも知らずに見に来てくれた人は
Oh, so that's why they are the 13 nights. Okay.
海外の人に円卓の騎士って呼ばれてするみたいでこの時はホロライブっていうのがまだ存在してなかったでしょ？まあ、一人だったからね、概念もなかったし、なんなら私と同じような活動をしてる子も数えられるぐらいしかいなかった。
Oh yeah, I think before 2020, there were like very, very, very few Vtubers. Like very, very few.
もちろん、いた。ヤゴさん
さすが谷川さん。
そので一番最初はそのアイドルの VTuber 活動するような会社じゃなかったでしょ？そうだね。ヤゴさんにこういうこと
I see out there Jago's mentioned in the comments. Jago's right the power.
どうやって伝えたんですか？伝えたっていうかなんかそう活動をしていくうちに、なんかだんだんといいねみたいに来てヤゴさんがね。
そうですね。
なんかいつの間にか環境が整えられてたみたいな感じだったから。
Everything just came into place then. Honestly, in a way, it is like quite characteristic for Tanigusan that he just sees like someone having fun. Oh, you know, this girl is very sweet. Like, let's help her out. Like he just, Hololive was just born from that. Right. Yeah. Man, I'm always amazed by how paternal Tanigusan is. Okay. Now we got this Suspect fan music video. Oh. Oops. Oh no, it is okay. Okay, yeah, it is a short one. Oh, these are Okay. Oh, this is giving me Holocure flashbacks. Oh, so this originally was a Hololive song that Holocure got an instrumental version for their game, right? So this animation goes hard. Wow. Every song in Holocure is a Hololive song, really? Huh. That's really cool. Well, I guess the developer is a true Hololive fan after all. Wow. All the leg movements in this dance. This is an athletic dance. Tascare. Okay, well, I need to see the credits of that. Nakiri Ayame. Oh yeah, Ayame is apparently one that I'm not familiar with. But that's so cool, actually. Whoever animated this video is like, he is a very promising animator. I hope he works more in the future because that was really good, like really, really good. Thank you for including it. And now, yeah, it is this video, and with this we wrap up the Hololive section. After finishing the Hololive section, I will react to to any commentary video, really. Of course, if you want to add like a commentary video, for example, like one from Rima Evenstar, the Press Usagi, or what is the other one? Well, Parrot isn't really commentary, but he's pretty funny too. So if you want to add any clips of that, then feel free. The Fubuki one. Yeah, I was thinking of that one. Yeah, because you mentioned the Fubuki video previously.
Any new goals after 3
And I was
years?
thinking I had to see that one. I had to watch that one.
Wow, the question took me aback actually. Not really. The projects that I'm doing right now, they're going to be my biggest project that I'll do in a while. Because honestly, I feel like I've done it, I've done all of the things that I can already do.
And that
I'll be
gives you
real
such a
with you guys, I'm
feeling
not a
of
singer.
peace and
I'm
satisfaction.
not a dancer. I'm not the actual definition of idol that you see on TV, whatnot. What even is an idol though? At least by definition in like Urban Dictionary, it's someone who sings, right? Someone who sings, dances, produces music.
That's the traditional idea, I guess.
Sure, I make songs sometimes. Sure, I do covers sometimes, but that's not my main focus actually. Making an album is impossible for me. I don't think I can do a concert as well. I can't make an album, let alone singing live in a concert, right? Like, sure, I'll join like Holofest. That's without a doubt because that's a valuable experience with like everyone singing together, whatnot.
Well, I'm not
I'd
sure
like to
if
make my
like
own
they can
concert.
refuse
I don't
Holofest
know if I
actually.
do that. You take any singing or dancing classes? Do you have any?
I mean, of course,
inspiration for
unless
future
like
activities? I was about
it's for
to.
medical reasons and that kind of
There
stuff.
were 3 attempts to do singing and dancing lessons. All 3 were canceled due to scheduling. I'm already as busy as I am, so I literally don't know what else I want to do. I'm already satisfied as
Yeah.
is, For someone
I
to be
imagine
great,
the
I
Hololive
believe
years
that
must be like
somebody
busy
should average at
24/7.
something, because if everyone is great, then no one is super. Get it?
She was
I
so
will
good with
wholeheartedly
Hachama.
accept
Really? That's
the
really
role
nice.
of being the average one, I guess you would say. Because, face it, there's so many talents in Hololive, and I feel like it'll only continue to grow. I will definitely be overlooked. I will only be a part of it, but I will not be the highlight of Hololive. That is the fact that I've come to accept.
I wonder if that is how like the members that are like the least popular in their generation feel like. And I had no idea if Miss Oli is popular or unpopular in her generation, but I imagine that feeling of like, oh, I'm not going to be the elite.
I do believe that everyone
It's probably
is
something that they
on
feel
their
a
own.
lot.
That goes the same goes to you guys too. But there are a lot more special people than me. Those self-depreciating thoughts. It's not self-depreciating. It's realistic thoughts. Because you know it hurts.
I mean,
I make a lot of
it's really just a matter of like the fact that there's things that these other VTubers are like super capable, super unique in, are the kind of things that are like super pricey in idol industry. But I am sure that someone like Miss Oli or someone else can be like incredibly skilled in things that are not, maybe not the traditional definition of an idol, but that still are really, really cool. And maybe they even become something that the entertainment industry really appreciates eventually.
effort in a lot of my previous projects and expecting to have recognition over the things that I do. Expecting the rewards that would come out of the things that I put so much effort, time, sweat, blood, tears into, only to get nothing. Hurts, you know.
Yeah, you sometimes can feel like, oh my god, I put so many effort, so many sleepless nights, and like, if it's for what, and that kind of stuff. I suppose VTubing can make you feel like that a lot because it can end up being like a significant time commitment without realizing it.
So right now, I'm kind of just expecting nothing.
Well,
and
content
accept the
creation in
fact that
general, I
won't
guess.
be getting as much, you know. Know that there will always be you guys who will be cheering for me no matter what. I'm so tired of feeling disappointed.
And it hurts a little bit when I see those VTubers that are like super incredible, super amazing, and they only had like they had way less subscribers than they should, because a lot of it really is luck based. Not most, but a lot of it is. Oh, sorry, I got.
Recognition, if anything, people look at me side-eyed and try to blame me for the things that I didn't really do.
Oh,
It's a bitter feeling, isn't it? It's bitter.
She joined as a fan, so she might have a case of imposter syndrome.
After accepting this bitter fact,
Partly,
it makes
yeah.
it a lot easier for me to actually do my everyday routine. You know? I want to be the normal.
Yeah, once that you come to terms with the fact you're probably not going to be big or anything,
I don't
I guess
mind
it's.
if I have to like be at the very bottom. One way or another, I can contribute to Hololive, who saved me, and talents who actually made my days also just as bright as I make your days as bright. Then that's okay with me.
Just being in Hololive is already an incredible achievement.
Just as bright as
Like a really, really
I make
huge
your
achievement.
days as bright, then that's okay with me. Normal, said the crazy one. That's the thing. I feel like the crazy name serves no purpose anymore because
She has a lot of people she admires in the company.
the gimmick was that a lot of the, I don't want to blame anyone, but a lot of the talents started adopting their own version of crazy.
Well, a lot of Hololive talents are pretty wacky, yeah.
Comparing it to mine, and it got a little bit tiring.
But on the matter of like her having a lot of people she admires, well, I imagine a lot of VTuber, a lot of the Hololive girls, like they had like their cameoshi within the company, or like they had their favorite inside Hololive.
Which is why,
For example, I think Miss Crony mentioned that her head got all dizzy when she first met Miss Suisi.
which is why I really did come to terms to being the average one. Positive mentality may be the hardest part to be a streamer. It is.
Yeah, it is. It really is. It really can be sometimes. It can really, really be. Of course, like I imagine our viewers like figure that even someone as saintly as Misora or as Mr. Miyabi-san, etc., like they're probably not all happy-go-lucky all the time, but that they make an effort to be positive for the cameras. But like Sometimes it can be very difficult to not express a negative emotion in front of the camera and like thinking, okay, you had to be positive for the stream. It can be hard. it can be a bit hard. I don't even imagine how the really big pros must do it, because of course they face like so much criticism, they face like so much harassment. Though if they're smart, they just like have it so like their managers are the ones who read the letter or something, so they don't have to deal with it personally, and or at least so that they can filter out the hate messages and stuff. And of course, like they had all the stuff that goes on behind the scenes, which the fans are supposed to never really know about. So like, who knows what kind of the amount of unfair decisions by management, the unfortunate situations with a gen mate or something like that they must simply hide from the cameras. Yeah, it must be hard. It must be hard.
A lot of stuff to consider. What to bring. How to improve,
People will always compare different talents in the company. Yeah,
how to react.
it's part of the generation style of
Whatnot. It might
publishing
seem simple,
VTubers.
but those things are pretty difficult, I would say. Reduce pain, now on it. Realism, maybe. It's okay to have a bit of hope once in a while. I'd rather not. Again, would rather not have hope at all than have that hope shattered. It
That's
is my belief
understandable.
that you're meant to be a late bloomer. They will actually come to you while you'll rise to super. Even if you'll never be perfect, no one is you. If you're in the bottom, then so am I and everyone here. And I'm proud to be standing here with you. in the
That's
rock
kind
bottom. Duh, you're making me tear up. Like actually,
Uh-huh.
trying not to cry. It's very hard. What?
That's got it. 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 Yes.
Welcome to the stream. Thank goodness you guys came in at the right
Yeah,
time.
that
If
was
you
a
guys came
perfect
in
time,
earlier,
right?
It would have been an existential crisis. Welcome, Senpai. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Narissa,
That's
your
so
wife's
sweet.
here. I think she's here to pick you up. Check the end.
Oh, that's so sweet from. Oh wow! So she was actually checking Ollie's
Since you're
stream and
ending
came.
and I can't be in the rest of your marathon, I just wanted to say congratulations on your anniversary. You're
That's kind of cute. That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
so great. You work so hard, and I think you're a great asset to Hololive. Don't be sad or don't be like unmotivated or whatever. Like don't let anything break your heart or whatever. Cause you're great and you deserve lots of love and support. You're the best, and I really enjoy your energy and everything you bring to Hololive.
Oh,
Without
that's so
you,
sweet.
it would be so dark and so sad.
Jada also
sometimes.
compares herself a
So
lot. Oh, I heard a
keep
little
your
about
head up
that.
and
I
fight
imagine
the
that then she
always
knows how it feels like
angel.
to be feeling like on the bottom. Yeah, that's.
I have to say it.
I have 4 more streams. I'm going to be a crying mess. I'm trying to hold them together.
No, Ollie's going to cry.
Well, I don't know. I heard you were pretty like, emotional before I rated you, so you're not really holding it together, are you? But that's okay. You can show your emotions. It's fine. I think we're in the end we're all just something
Yeah.
like humans, and we all have feelings, and
I mean, I suppose as long as it's not exaggerated, then the viewers will appreciate the streamer being a bit emotional or like emotional within a certain
especially
level.
when we work so hard on entertaining people and trying to do our
Or like
best
crying,
and
being
original
vulnerable and
be
sad is
new and
acceptable at the very least.
something
Like that's something that the viewers
and
would
always
like to
be
see.
streaming ourselves and pouring our hearts out. It's like it's normal to be vulnerable, so
Yeah.
it's understandable, and you just keep on being you, and I think that's the best way to go.
I need to take you out. What's the visit?
You wanna kill me? Don't take me out! It's okay, I know what you mean. Oh wait, actually I shouldn't keep you too long. You have an Apex collab, right?
Yeah, no, but
Oopsie.
Oh, okay, so
wait,
this is a
actually, I
cut.
shouldn't keep you too
Okay.
long. You have an Apex collab, right?
yeah, no, but that's
Oopsie.
okay. It means a lot that it actually came into talk.
Yeah,
Nah,
it
you
does. Everyone in Hololive is so sweet with each other. Like that's probably one of the favorite things about Hololive. Like everyone is just so incredibly wonderful to watch each other in Hololive.
Talk to you and you seemed like adorable. So. I'll visit you in Bali, or you visit me in Austria, and I hope
Yeah.
to stay in Hololive for much longer. Because
Yeah.
someone like you cannot be replaced.
Nah.
I'll have to
Never.
mute myself super quick after this.
It's all good. Ollie, you're the best. And have fun with the rest of your marathon. Ganbatte. Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye. See you. Oh, okay.
Arigato, Taskaru.
I didn't get to say that I love her, but hopefully she hears it.
She'll
When she
hear it for
hears
sure.
Bye. For calling. Means a lot. Needed to hear that. And also, big shout out to Narissa too for hearing me ramble the whole time. Hopefully that wasn't too much of an emotional roller coaster for you guys.
Nah, it's totally okay. It ended up being a perfect video to enter the Hololive section on. Thank you so very much. And you know, like a lot of it is now known, for example, that a lot of the people in Hololive, maybe they had more subscribers than, for example, Misora was like super mega seiso. And I'm not sure, but I was checking the some channels of like male VTubers, and in Holostars, I think that in GP, I think that Miyabi-san or Miyabi, don't know, maybe he's also one of the people that had less amounts of subscribers. But I mentioned this because I was thinking of what Miss Kiera said there about like just keep on being you. And one thing that always amazes me whenever I see Miss Sora or Mr. Miyabi is they always seem so incredibly at peace with themselves, and they seem so incredibly content with everything they make. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but I just see them really happy in a way that's very that you can only be that kind of happy in life as there are a lot of effort and sincerity within your spirit. So yeah, I mean, ultimately it is all about being true to oneself. Yeah. I'm sorry, I tried to be kind of inspirational, I guess, with that, but I'm not sure if that made any sense. But essentially, it is that despite any external stuff, like fame, reputation, numbers, if you can be happy with the kind of stuff that you do in life, then that's the most important thing. Yeah. Okay. So, funny thing about this depressed Nosagi, from what I heard, he actually interacted with Jurard Direct for recently, because they are both from the Philippines.
I originally wanted.
But I think partly that happened because apparently Jurard isn't really super familiar with VTubers, or wasn't super mega familiar with VTubers before his debut, so he didn't really know about Nosagi's reputation. Okay. This should be the one, right? The VTuber was saved Hololive. Do let me know if I had the wrong video, but I think this should be the one. I will take a 3-minute break though to recover my voice a little bit. So just give me 3 minutes, please. What is the... okay, here is the mute. Sorry about that. I almost forgot to unmute myself. Sorry, I'm just getting back on the chair here. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, I gonna take the opportunity while everyone gets back to check the stream quality. Yeah, okay. We are active. My apologies for that. Yeah, everything should be ready. As a very small comment, I take the habit of like rewatching my streams to like check out how I'm doing, which stuff I can improve in, etc. And like I noticed that when I start like pausing the video too long and going like on many tangents, I tend to skip the video myself. So like I do want to try to avoid like going on too many tangents too frequently. Sorry. The Hololive section is over after this, right? I was wondering whether to go for Holostars or also in the case that you don't mind commentary videos if they are focused on a Hololive Vtuber. For example, like let's say the person who's reacting to something about Hololive, or for example if it is Miyabi reacting to a Hololive Vtuber, then we can do that too. So like for example, Nosagi wouldn't be a good example because it's like he does more general commentary. But for example, we could also watch a Miyabi video about what is a recent Hololive VTuber that she did, because I already did all of Meat. Oh. Not make mean Neston. For example, well, I mean, I was going to say it could be Russia, but like, or maybe it could be just Aramel. Maybe it could be just Aramel. Or this video is actually one that I haven't seen yet. I had no idea. I barely know Miss Tower really. But yeah, I would recommend Holostars videos. Okay. Yeah, then we do this video and a little bit of Holostars. Speaking of, I had seen some Miyabi clips recently, like some Holostars singing videos recently, and Miyabi is so cute. Like, it's so cute actually. Like my hair, that was so task to hearing him sing. I don't really want your first impression of members to be drama stuff. Oh yeah, I understand that. Yeah. No, I can totally see that. Yeah, that's one unfortunate thing about drama, that about drama channels, they can sometimes be a bit too much negative stuff.
見ましたね。今までは本当に手探り感でやってきて、どうにかね、ホロライブっていうものがなくならないように。やっぱり吹雪は今ホロライブのトップだからって言われて、いやでもみんな一番なんだよなって思いながらも、ような数字に負けたくないなっていう。
Hearing Fubuki's sweet voice, it sometimes can be hard to imagine that she is almost like a manager in Hololive. Wait. Okay, got it.
あ、そうなんだ。なるほど。そう、だからポケーって入ってきて、今こんなになりました。ポケー。ポケー。なっちまったな、ずいぶんな。ねえ、ありがとうございます、本当に。
Balcorani-san is a force to be reckoned with. Yeah. She was the head of the group. Yeah. Fubuki-sama. She was on the verge of tears there. Oh, poor girl.
There are many important figures in old VTubing. We've covered Tsukino Mito in passing, the Nijisanji VTuber that revolutionized the industry. We've covered Kiryu
yeah, she
Koko,
was
the
at Lee,
Hololive
yeah.
VTuber that bridged East and West.
Good morning, mother lovers.
We've covered Yago, Iron Mouse,
Oniga-san.
Tokinosora, Myth.
Mhm.
These are all people that made many great and grand industry-wide contributions to VTubing. But what about those that contributed in a smaller, more local scale? Those who poured their blood and sweat and tears in places that almost died, stepped up to take care of other VTubers around them when they themselves needed the same sort of help. Someone who chose their beliefs and community when confronted with a fierce, almost career-breaking opposition. There are many like this, each deserving a story of their own, waiting to be told. If not me, then by someone else. But right now, there's one I want to highlight, and it's been a long time coming. I've made many an appreciation and history video regarding Hololive and their recent happenings, but never Fubuki herself, even though she has always been one of the prime candidates to make a video around. The main reason why that was because I was afraid that I couldn't cover her as well as she deserves to. Perhaps there are fans out there that knew a lot more than me, fans that loved her more than I did, somebody else that could perhaps do this video justice. But regardless if there is or there isn't, I still wanted to try, and this is that attempt. I wish to challenge all Fubuki fans who watch this to contribute in their own way in the comment section, whether by a clip, a short story, or a moment that captures her character and role. This is a story of a VTuber that saved Hololive. This is a story, a clip, a short story, or a moment that captures her character and role. This is a story of a VTuber that saved Hololive.
Wow.
This is the story of Shirakami Fubuki.
Okay.
Some are born great, some achieve greatness, and some have greatness thrust upon them. For the case of Fubuki, all of this would be true except the very first one. Because when she got into Hololive, the first generation Fubuki debuted in was soured by a scandal that was Hitome Chris's termination. Originally, there was supposed to be 6 members of Hololive's first gen, but the story of Hitome Chris is actually one that is already been made by me. Link will be in the description or at the end of the video. In any case, while that scandal could cover the first gen in a difficult situation, it actually did not matter all that much, because the first generation and even the second generation did not have that unity and cohesiveness that a lot of newer VTuber generations have now.
Well,
it's
they
very
were trying
easy to
things
look
out.
at the recent generations of both Nijisanji and Hololive and think that it used to be to look
What
at
is
the
that?
recent generations of both
What is
Nijisanji
that?
and Hololive and think that it used to be like that or that was normal. The reality is that it wasn't. Previous generations were separated from each other. It was the same set of struggles and how close they debuted within each other that allowed them to be close, but not really even having that senpai-kohai dynamic that we know now. But it didn't feel like the type of generation that we know them as. Not even a circle, more so strictly colleagues that was in the same group that had the same goals, ambitions, and, you know, problems.
Yeah, gens were like very disconnected from at the start, from what I understand. I mean, like at the very beginning, like Sora era, I think companies just like focused release, so to say, one individual VTuber and focused their attention on them. Gens only came up later when they realized that it was better if like the VTubers had like people they could bounce off and stuff. And so she was terminated immediately after debut, Hitome Chris. No fan remembers her. Oh, that's so sad. But yeah, I actually heard only very few things about this Hitome Chris person. From what I understand, it is a bit of one of the more painful or unfortunate situations in Hololive.
Like when your teacher groups you up with classmates you don't know or aren't close with for a project. Adding the extra, your teacher groups you up with classmates you don't know or aren't close with for a project. Adding the extra context that this was a new company and that there was no set precedents, aside from those made by Kizuna Ai, it's very easy for anybody to get lost. Heck, even Kizuna Ai didn't know what to do during her peak popularity either. Faced with being set precedents, no problems. Adding the extra context that this was a new company and that there was no set precedents, aside from those made by Kizuna Ai, it's very easy for anybody to get lost. Heck, even Kizuna Ai didn't know what to do during her peak popularity either. Faced with
Really?
being unmonetized and low motivation, not knowing what to do or even what to do with other people, it was bad. And in the words of Fubuki herself, even managers did not know what to do.
Yeah, come to think of it, the start of, well, I mean, it's difficult to think about it now given that Hololive is Hololive now, but at the start it must have been really, really, really rough. Like, I mean, Tanigo-san is obviously a very paternal person and a very, really, really good businessman, but he had no experience at managing idols, neither did anyone in cover. So, like, yeah. They debuted
Some
people
members,
months
like
apart in the
Aki,
beginning.
didn't even know
Yeah,
how to stream. Some members were alien to each other. And in a situation
because I
like
guess
that,
the
it's
idea
very
was that
easy
they
to just
wanted
leave. Try again another time or wait for somebody to step up.
to focus
But
on
one did
on
step
one
up,
VTuber at a time.
and that was Fubuki. But it's very easy to just leave. Try again another time or wait for somebody to step up. But one did step up, and that was Fubuki. In every generation of VTubers, at least in the traditional sense, those that step up often assume the role of the leader. Sometimes their charisma, their dedication to not just their craft but to those around them, often makes it so that they become a figurehead even beyond their generation. We saw this in figures like Ryokoko.
Well, Dokibird is also like really. She has made so many friends within and even outside the industry. Like her abilities to network are absolutely insane from what I heard. She's actually quite
Their charisma, their dedication to not just their
reliable, like
craft,
really
but to those
efficient in
around them,
the
often
administration
makes it
side
so
of
that they
things
become
too.
a figurehead even beyond their generation. We saw this in figures like Ryokoko, and the case could be seen in Shirakami Fubuki.
Yeah.
Her influence and helpfulness extended to not just the first and second gen, but to the entire company. In a time where even Hololive managers did not know what to do, where there were basically no staff at all, Fubuki's eagerness to help and proactiveness has led her into becoming somewhat of pseudo-management, taking in some responsibilities of managers to get things going. In fact, there was a time that some people thought Fubuki was an executive of the company. That's what a lot of people presumed back then and even today. And there were some circumstances where we
It honestly must speak volumes of how reliable and efficient she is than if people like genuinely thought she could be like an executive.
genuinely did see Fubuki take in some of those responsibilities.
And well, I suppose that if someone becomes like a very experienced and a very capable VTuber, then that could give them like a lot of experience and a lot of acumen to be a producer, a manager themselves. But I'm not sure if it is common for like an ex-VTuber or a retired VTuber to become a manager later.
Such as being the leader and MC of a lot of Hololive's PR and celebratory events like Holocomi, leading and being the MC of events, being the spokesperson for the company, being the one who calls the team to huddle. But you know, it's not unusual for any startup company to have an original member to help out with a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, especially if they're just as invested as a CEO or some of the higher-ups. Eventually,
they
even
were
becoming
starting out at
managers
the time.
themselves whenever some resources and some people need to be reallocated, or especially if they're just as invested as a CEO or some of the higher-ups. Eventually, even becoming managers themselves whenever some resources and some people need to be reallocated, or when the company's priorities change, or the role and passion the talent may have will shift. At the very least, however, Fubuki's say and influence in the company is massive, even if she isn't actually a pseudo-management of sorts.
Yeah, but I think her influence is really, really great. And that's when, speaking to Saints, Nosagi-san mentioned about like some of the talent, of the really involved talents being able to become managers. One important thing, or something that I think can help a lot with people getting into VTubing, or any entertainment industry really maybe, is then thinking about the things that they can get, that they can conserve from their days as an idol, VTuber, entertainer, etc. So like, if you're a VTuber, it probably is going to end someday, but maybe during your years doing that, you had learned how to do a lot of video editing, you learned how to do a lot of image editing. In the case of someone like Fubuki-san, for example, she pretty much has experience being an administrative assistant and an administrator, a manager. So those things are valuable. Those things are abilities that stick with you a lot. That's even aside, of course, from all the wonderful memories you might have. It's something that is going to remain with you.
Her
So that's going to be an
choices
asset
and
to your
opinions are
life.
perhaps the most valued, not just in the Hololive fanbase, but perhaps even by the company itself.
あ、そうなんだ。なるほどね。
そうだからポケーって入ってきて今こんなになりました。
ポケ
I don't think Hitomi Chris should be remembered, to be honest. Oh, I had no idea about that.
The more influential and oldest
I
instance of this was
literally
when
all I
Mio
knew about Hitomi Chris was that she got like terminated shortly after or something like that. That she didn't really get to do much as Hitomi Chris. But I never really heard as to why she got
The more influential and
she got
oldest
terminated.
instance of this was when Mio was roped into Hololive due to Fubuki being in it. Getting into the interview, Mio got in. There was a time when Hololive auditions were just not serious or official or streamlined, and from there, Mio and Fubuki referred Okayo to the company, and then Okayo referred Korone. Thus, the start of Hololive Gamers.
Oh.
Originally, it was supposed to be a group focused on gaming tournaments and such, and
Oh, so that's why Gamers was completely outside the generation this
now
game.
it's one of the most popular VTuber groups in the entire world, and the root and the start of it all was Fubuki herself. Thus, why Fubuki is the leader of the group. A lot of you guys are going to complain you're heard or nepotism is okay when Hololive does it kind of spiel. Nepotism isn't necessarily bad despite how many V-Shoujo and Nijisanji complainers scream that it is. My opinion and the fact of the matter, I think, is much more nuanced than that. Nepotism happens everywhere, there's pros and cons, but we won't go into that in this.
Yeah, nepotism, it can be a very nuanced thing. It tends to be bad, but sometimes it can be good. It really depends on the judgment of the individual person and the culture in the business.
そのこっちからしたらやっぱりなんかおさみたいな。
いやてか当時オサだった。やっぱりそうだよね。やっぱりフルちゃんがもう頼りがいがありすぎて。
She was the second Achan.
リーダーだったんだよね。
そうそう
完全に。
しかもやっぱゲーマーズの
そうだね。
やっぱりね白神吹雪様。
吹雪様。
フルちゃんに育てられたまであるから。
In a time where Hololive, Nijisanji, or any of the big companies knew nothing of what was the right thing to do or what was wrong, in a time where not everybody was familiar with the technology and culture, the requirements, and the toll such a job would take on people's mental health, Fubuki was there.
Yeah, video and streaming content in general, content creation in general can be like quite, can be a little bit taxing on your mental if you're not careful.
To do or what was wrong, in a time where not everybody was familiar with the technology and culture, the requirements, and the toll such a job would take on people's mental health, Fubuki was there for them, mentoring them. And speaking of being there for people and their mental health, when I said that Fubuki was there for the entire company, I meant all of the company, including Holostars. Holostars was in a dangerous situation, especially when your VTubers are labeled and branded as idols. Nevertheless, the CEO wanted a male group for the company, and a male group did come. Like Miyabi says, it was met with overwhelming pushback.
I think in like the first streams there were only like 2-3 people chatting positive. Like maybe there were others chatting too, but they were like people who were not happy with Holostars.
Nevertheless, the CEO wanted a male group for the company, and a male group did come. Like Miyabi says, it was met with overwhelming pushback. Not a single Hololive member would even try to reach out to them or even speak their name. The first ones to really break this barrier, though, was actually Matsuri. Which is kinda cool, actually, since Matsuri was the kind of VTuber that just does whatever the fuck she likes.
Yeah, Matsuri-san is a very free spirit. And yeah, come to think of it, she was always like very open about...
It also helped that she was a massive fan of Nijisanji, who had that kind of culture normalized.
Oh, I didn't know that Matsuri was a Nijisanji fan. That's actually quite amazing.
Fubuki, though, was also a supporter of this cause alongside Suisei and other Hololive VTubers, even today. Although she likens herself to be an idol, she does not necessarily like all the aspects of its cultures. One culture that she disagrees on, as we've established, is this divide between males and females. Not to spite the idol fans, but just because she does what she wants. There was also a moment in Hololive Gen 4's Tokoyami Towa's career where the girl essentially had a females.
She
Not
loves
to spite the idol
Hoshikawa.
fans, but just
Hoshikawa gets
because she
creeped out
does
by
what she
him.
wants.
Oh no,
There was also a
poor
moment in Hololive Gen 4's Tokoyami Towa's career where the girl essentially had a
Male on stream! I see one! A male on stream!
And out of panic for the idol fans who were screaming and complaining, she lied that it was her manager. After this whole backlash, Fugi decided to redirect a lot of this negativity and even poke fun at the no males allowed idol fans by broadcasting an announcement stream, making it seem like she would actually announce the fact that she had a boyfriend. But the announcement was just basically she raised a cat.
1かわいいほんとすごいかわいい
Fubuki was one of the first that steps up often in times of crises, or at least potential crises. One thing about VTuber fans is that a fair few of them, well, a lot of them, don't like it when the streamers are super late to their scheduled streams or when they miss a stream at all. Especially since this was a time where some members were oversleeping a lot on stream and getting late. A fair few were getting concerned for their health and some were getting upset.
Oh, right. Come to think of it, yeah, especially because even at the start, Hololive must have been super busy. I imagine that a lot of the time they were just very sleep deprived.
Such a case was what happened during a Marine and Shion collaboration, where they were late for 4 entire hours. People would have been upset at this until your girl came over, pops up guns blazing, and decided to make the most out of the situation by making fun of them in a teasing way to redirect a lot of that negativity. Fubuki turned a mistake that Marine and Shion would have faced a lot of backlash for into an entire meme that gauged certain Hololive members' lateness for streams and using Shion and Marine as the metric. Fubuki essentially subverted potential backlash into a funny haha moment. But
that's a skill.
Her biggest contribution to her own community and company was a matter between career versus companion, where she decided to sacrifice more than half of her audience and risk her career in order to do the right thing.
Wow,
there was a moment
that's so
where
admirable.
Fubuki was the most subscribed Hololive member. The first member to explode was
The
Hololive's
transition
founding
from
member
purely
Tokinosora.
streaming to idol activities
Later,
took a
Fubuki
toll.
surpassed her for all sorts of reasons,
That's
ranging from
actually
her ability to do
interesting.
skit-scribed
I thought
Hololive
that
member.
Hololive was
The first
idol
member
stuff
to
from the very
explode
start.
was Hololive's founding member Tokinosora. Later, Fubuki surpassed her for all sorts of reasons, ranging from her ability to do skits, her being an absolute meme machine, all sorts of things. But where she stood
Oh shit, a bridge!
out beyond all of that was over on Japan's neighboring country, China. There was a point in time where Cover Corp had a bigger Chinese market, and that was because of two people, Aqua and Fubuki. And when Cover wanted to explore that market, find a way to find a comfortable spot there, Fubuki was the one chosen to hold in the reins, at least from a marketing perspective. In 2019, she was essentially the poster child that Hololive had when it came to China and overseas expansion, because she was just that popular there. So much so that she was among the top 5 most popular VTubers in China come 2020, breaching 1 million subscribers even way before she reached half of that on YouTube. And that was a good thing. Because of that, Fubuki played a pivotal role in the growth and expansion of Hololive and VTubing throughout the rest of the world.
At that time China was like very important, very big for Hololive.
Even be an extreme exaggeration to say that she kinda saved Hololive. The biggest contribution of VTubing throughout the rest of the world. It wouldn't even be an extreme exaggeration to say that she kinda saved Hololive. The biggest contribution of course, being a collaboration with Azure Lane, one of the world's most popular gacha games at the time. And those that have been in the rabbit hole since that era knows the absolute role that Azure Lane played in the popularization and spread of VTubing to English-speaking regions. I just cannot emphasize enough how massive Fubuki's contribution to Hololive was, especially during the early CN and JP days. It wouldn't be an understatement that, again, Hololive would not have survived 2018 and 2019 without Fubuki. I mean, look at all these screenshots that happened before 2020 even came. That I'm bombarding the screen with right now. Come 2020, there was a fair few clips that elevated the status and spread the name of Hololive to EN. There was the N-word moment from Sakura Miko, Let's Kill a Ho from Tomoshika and Pikami, Coco being Coco, Koroni being cute as a motherfucker, among many other things. And Fubuki was... Okay, yeah, Fubuki was popular in China. Fubuki saved Holo from bankruptcy, is the ultra god senpai that supported everyone, yada yada yada. What is that one instance that really challenged her to stick with Hololive, that challenged everything?
I guess I will have to mention at least a little bit about the recent events with Hololive and China. But I don't really want to make too much of a mention of it, and I'm just gonna let
superficially everybody
Usagi
would
talk
support.
first.
Well, we are about to get into that. The Kiryu-Koko Taiwan incident was a situation that tore apart China and Hololive. Once close and very loving communities became immediate foes because of one genuine mistake. Of course, I have full coverage of this from 2 years ago, but because of a recent subathon goal, I will be remaking it with the timeline that we have right now, among many other additions, so please expect that. But the gist is, the incident tore the Chinese and domestic and EN Hololive fanbase. Fubuki and Aqua most especially were in a fickle situation because they were the darling of the Chinese market. To a few loud and antagonistic Chinese fans, Fubuki and Aqua's stance was clear if they even engage with Coco in a positive way. And Fubuki did more than just interact with Coco offhandedly, they did a meme review collab a month later.
Oh yeah, they were not going to separate Fubuki from her friend or from the people she believed in.
This had
the bridge!
grave repercussions for Fubuki, because not only did she rapidly and massively bleed subscribers for Fubuki,
An official translator, okay, fine.
Because not only did
nearly half subscribers, wow.
she rapidly and massively bleed subscribers from her Bilibili account, but she also had those same aunties that spammed and harassed Coco, raiding and spamming her stream chat as well. Constantly up her ass for an entire year, even till the end of 2021. The Chinese aunties was just not letting Fubuki go till the end of
From what I read, actually, that whole situation got so extreme that YouTube itself, the site YouTube itself, ended up developing new technologies for bot removal because of the Chinese the antis. Like, yes. Obviously, I came into Vtuber like way after that, but everything that I heard from that incident, it sounds like it was absolutely brutal.
2021. The Chinese aunties was just not letting Fubuki go. Fubuki effectively decided to cut all ties with China, all for the sake of her friend, for the sake of Hololive. There's a saying peddled around by many fans who was there when she said it. She said, "As long as I'm here, you can still put your faith in Hololive." And whenever Hololive would force her to say anything to support the company, Fubuki would quit. And
Friends said she will leave Hololive if they force her to say good things but the company when she doesn't have anything good to say. I don't have a lot of faith in Cover, but I do have faith in Fubuki. Okay.
And it was a promise that a lot of fans remember and keep to this day, and for good reason.
Things seem more convincing when they're said directly by the VTuber as opposed to Hololive cover officials. Hope it's not something you're forced to say. Oh yeah, that is her replying to that. Okay.
It's not an exaggeration to say that Fubuki has never let the fans down. Her for good reason. It's not.
Is Fubuki Fox?
Not an exaggeration to say that Fubuki has never let the fans down. Her character remains as steadfast as ever, still as supportive, still as vigilant. When she was surpassed as the most subscribed talent in Hololive, when Hololive grew as big as it did, one can guess that she might have sighed a breath of relief. To Fubuki, being the pillar of Hololive was a heavy responsibility, a greatness she debuted in, achieved, and was thrust upon. And now, while perhaps it may be a little bittersweet that the EN members, that some JP members, that those not within her immediate circle may never need her the way they used to.
Wait, Sana Shota. Why? What?
That's a good thing. It means the company can now stand reliably without the aid of somebody like Fubuki constantly running around to help her fix and manage or deal with things. It means
the business
Hololive
grew out from
became
infancy.
better, and she contributed to making Hololive better in a way that we may never truly understand behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's just me overthinking, but to me, if I were in such shoes, it's probably bittersweet. But if it means she can have fun, take things on the pace that she prefers,
And doesn't
then I
have to
think that's
worry
the best.
anymore.
Heck, we don't even actually know the circumstances behind her work anymore these days. Fubuki barely rested when she was given this great responsibility. In fact, her manager had to tell her to take a break back in 2020 because she never even once took a break since she got recruited. It's hard to be Fubuki. To always
Wow.
keep a straight face when you have to announce something heartbreaking, such as the termination of her fellow genmate, Yozaramel, such as the
Yeah.
termination for Rusha, among many others. To keep it all in, to feel that you must not break or show weakness to balance her loyalties.
Yeah, you can hear so many unfortunate stuff behind the scenes, and on camera, the ideal at the very least is that you act like everything is fine, and it's not like you can like talk to a lot of people in confidence either, because you can always trust everybody, and like there are a lot of things that you're supposed to keep a secret. Maybe with gen mates you can talk about most stuff, but probably not everything.
Of her friends,
So it
and
must be
community,
difficult.
and her career and her company. Again, she has never let the community down, so while she stays in this company, while she stays having fun with the friends that she has, making the most of her time, cherish this little fox. The twilight of VTubers come around to VTubers of her career, history, and age. Of VTubers that's been around for as long as she was, and many VTubers become forgotten. So, don't let
Yeah.
her be forgotten. Remember the efforts of Shirakami Fubuki. Her contribution, her action, alongside many, created the industry as we know it as. Without her, there wouldn't even been a first gen. No Aki, no Korane, no Okayu, no Azur Lane, no expansion to the west that we know it as. No
Between would have
Hololive.
been totally
A
different.
mentor, a pioneer, a pillar, an idol, a businesswoman, a gamer. But most importantly, Fubuki is a friend.
A true friend. Oh, that's so wholesome. Thank you so much for recommending the video. It genuinely was really, really amazing. Thank you, tons, really. Okay, so like I only mentioned it very briefly. Maybe some in the chat may have heard that like Hololive, or at least a few members in Hololive, like tried to do a couple of streams in China. That maybe they're attending the waters, like trying out doing some streams in China once again. And of course, I imagine that for a lot of people that must be like a very heartbreaking stuff. But I like to think that, well, Tanigo-san has proven time and time again that he not only has a great business acumen but a good heart. So, like whatever decision that they end up taking on that aspect, I am sure it will be with the best interest of the talents in mind. So yeah, maybe it's something that we can't necessarily understand, but I am sure that they are doing it with they are taking those decisions with a good heart. Okay, well. And that's all said about that. Now we complete the commentary section, and now let's go to Holostars. Holostars. Okay, let's start with Miyabi clips actually. And Nasaki Miyabi versus cheaters. Okay. I guess we can start with this one. Oh yeah, this is the deep voice, Miyabi-san. Miyabi and Magni interacting. I never knew of this.
じゃあお願いします。いきます。はい。
お願いします。
Fuma was asked, "Can you ski?" And he happily answered, "Yes, I can."
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Yes, I can.
Yes, I can. でも待って中盤全然分かんなかった。
前半も分かってねえよ。
もう一回、そう前半も分かってない。
Fuma was asked, "Can you ski?" And he happily answered, "Yes, I can."
はいはいはい。アプリ、OK。
Okay, okay.
Fuma was asked, "Can you ski?"
アスってあんまり言わない方がいいです。
Fuma has, "Can you ski?"
Oh, sorry, your chat wasn't showing up, or your chat messages weren't showing up for some reason.
Yes,
oh,
I
hey.
can.
Yes, I can.
Yes, I can.
もう一回言います。Okay.
I'd just say that I expected it for a long time and I'm cautiously optimistic. Yeah, thankfully, Hololive is now coming there, going back to China in a position of much greater strength. And both Bilibili and Hololive know very well that it has been established that Hololive does not need China.
Yes, I can.
I guess I shouldn't be talking too much about rumors, but from what I heard, the internet rumors say that it was actually Bilibili who asked Hololive to come back. They were the ones who actually lifted their ban for Hololive to return. And they had to make a few concessions to Hololive to also return. Amongst them is some kind of promise that they are not going to allow harassment to happen to the members that do stream on Bilibili.
Alright, Miyabi senpai.
I was there. Wow, you really are an OG. Sorry, maybe that is too casual to say. Sorry, apologies about that. But wow, you really had been in the rabbit hole for a while. Congrats on that, by the way.
Asked.
Suisei gave mod status to some random members in her chat to combat the spam. Oh, I heard about that a little bit, yeah. They even... a lot of the Hololive members actually had more than a few problems to deal with all the bots.
Yes, I can!
Because they weren't... They didn't have the means to bonk out the bots because there were just that many, and sometimes... I'm not sure if this is actually true, but I heard that sometimes management was not very quick in giving the permissions for mod actions. But I'm not sure if that was the case.
You correct?
Okay.
Oh my god.
There's so many stories during that eating. Yeah, it does seem to be like a very strong memory for a lot of the people who were there.
Okay. This is what I think it was, chat.
From what I heard, yeah, the antis were really brutal. Like really bad. They removed anti-Hololive videos last year. Oh, so they were trying to ask back for Hololive. So they were trying to request Hololive to return for a while now, haven't they?
Yes, I am. Okay.
Well, hopefully everyone is still more the wiser from that incident. So Bilibili knows that for Hololive... sorry, apologies about that. Bilibili knows that it'll mean nothing to Hololive to just quit again, and like Hololive now has much better tools to deal with anything that will happen. It's still a little bit risky, but well, I'm sure they're doing it for a good reason.
He happily answer yes I am. Okay,
日本語訳にしてください。
My apologies. I'm gonna help my cat out for a bit.
難しそう。
ふまと絡むのはリスキーです。お前、ふざけんな。あと彼はイエスアイアムしか話せません。いや、リスキーすぎる。これでどうですか？合ってるこれは。0点だよ。Oh no! No!
じゃあ、アクセル君。
フーマの暴言言ってたから。
文章
お願いします。
So the correct sentence was Fuma was asked, "Can you ski?"
Sorry about that.
And he happily answered, "Yes, I can."
Oh my!
No! I can.
You very close.
Can you ski?
I love Arura's English. Can you ski? Can you ski?
ああいうリスキーになっちゃったんだね。
なるほど。Actually, there is a particular video that I would like to see. Holostars interview. I think we should be getting that one then.
ちょっとね、行き違いが生まれたね。
Someone to try as okay. Jesus. Oh, internet Vesper and okay. I don't know. Well, I guess we can just like put this here and let's try and see which clip we vibe with. So I'm gonna give this clip 3 minutes and let's see if it a good one.
これあれだ、ハンバーグ戦争だ。ヒットパレード。
ヒットパレード。
ここはもう普通に高速通っていこう。よしよしよしよしよし。よしよしよし。よしよしよしよし。うまいじゃん。うまいじゃん。1位じゃん。あ、
1位じゃないよ。
見ちゃった。見ちゃった。見ちゃった。先生に言っちゃおう。あれは行きたい。いけないか。さすがにいけないか。やばい。これは。よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。落ち着け落ち着け落ち着け落ち着け。ここは、ここ、もう人生終わるかな。
And being able to keep talking like this, to keep the energy is actually super, super difficult.
はいはいはい。もう手がブルルルルってなってるけど。
So he's almost like he's doing a sport narrating and playing the sport at the same time.
4位かな。さよなら。頑張れ。強く持つんだよ。強く持っていくんだよ。もう落ちたらあとは登ってくるだけだろう。だからよ。
だね。
頑張れよ。
だよね。頑張れ。
お前のやりたいことまだあるだろう。残したことはやれよ、ちゃんと。
少し。
やれよ。何なんだ僕。何に語っているんだ僕。なんで僕たちこんな整列されてんだ。何するゲームなんだこれ。19って書いてあるけど、鬼ごっこ。なんか黄色いモヤモヤがいるな。
In many ways, I can see why
うわうわなんか近づいてきた。ちょっとやめてよね。
Tanigo-san wanted to start Holostars, sorry. With someone like Miyabi-san.
で回るの可愛くないこれ。スー。
Because
うわ
he really does fit almost perfectly into the idea of a traditional idol.
完成されました。いないな。どこにいるのこれ。
Like a lot of the comments do mention how, for example, of course, they find him so incredibly cute and they find him so relaxing, so comfy to talk to, etc.
チーカマか？
チーター？
ゴジラ vs キングギドラみたいな。
What? なんで？
終わった。終わった。ちょっと見たかったな。最強決定戦みたいな。
He's just
僕たちは
positive.
完全にやむちゃしてんなんやろうな。やべ。
Like, it's just nice to of course, I don't really like to do the comparisons, obviously, but I imagine that a lot of people will feel him somewhat similar to Sora-san. Partly because they're both the senpais of their branches, of course. Thanks for the recommendations, by the way.
お、出た声低く誰だよ。すいませんすいません。あ、お父さんですか？みやびくんのお父さんですか？配信中でして。配信中です。すいません、みやびくんに代わってもらっていいですか？分かってますって言ってる。ちょっともうちょっとあれもしもし。
ちょっとね。
6時半じゃないよ。すいません。誰ですか？誰ですか？ちょっと待って、これ誰？これみやびですか？
Maybe it's because I'm using earphones, but
知ってますけど。
He doesn't sound out that super different.
起きる選択と起きない選択を取れるよ。今起きます。お、来るんだ。
起きます。
今じゃあさです。待って、挨拶だけして帰って。あ、いなくなっちゃった。切られたな。信じられんぐらい声質悪かった。
Completely different voice.
喉に何も入ってなかったのか。一切の水分が感じ取れなかった。起きたね。さすが。いや、素晴らしい。
I was into Hololive before Meet. Oh wow. And I still remember watching the second night Indonesia Gen debuts. Wow. That must have been really, really cool. Seriously, congrats on that. Like, I imagine that VTubing was completely different back then. Because I think that it was after Meet that... Oh wow. It was after Meet that VTubing really, really exploded. At least, for example, Miss Shiori sometimes mention how back then, I'm not sure which year she refers to back then, but like the Vtuber scene was really, really small. And of course, things weren't really as established as they are now. The night way home. Okay. Oh, this must be a chill air streaming. Oh wow, not bad.
帰り道というゲームをやっていきたいと思います。
やっていきたいと。
お分かりいただけただろうか。
お分かりいただけたら
僕は完全に寝起きです。おはようございます。
Surprisingly ASMR voice too.
はい、皆さん、こんにちは。今日はですね、帰り道というゲームをですね、やっていきたいと思います。いやー、ごめんなさい。本当に今日はですね、18時
The
から
funny
帰り
thing
道あ
is,
るのは分かっ
maybe
て
it's
たんです
because
け
I
れど、
haven't really gotten to see a lot of Miyabi-san yet. But I think he doesn't really do a lot of ASMR. Or like he does ASMR, but it tends to be very, very comfy, very casual ASMR. It's not really the kind of
思いつきました。どちらさんですか？
let's call it intimate ASMR.
うわー、
みやびくんどう？
これむずいぞ、それ。
みやびくんのこれめちゃくちゃむずいよな。
あえて高難易度に突っ込んでいく感じね。
そう。まあゲームもできるし歌も歌ってるから、
そうそうそうそう。
どっちともこれそうな。これ俺はね、歌唱かな。
おー、そっち行く。
歌に行
For
ってみようかなちょっと。
宮城
recommendations.
君は歌唱のセンスを
Oh,
欲しが
the
ると。
Holostars
じゃ
channel.
ないかと。
じゃあちょっと出るかわかんないですけど。
かけてみます。無理かな。
ワンチャン走ってるかもしれん、外。
あ、もしもし。
I didn't know that Miyabi-san was showing. Oh, wow.
あれ、すいません、間違えました。すいません。
違うね。
すまん。
すいません、間違えましたかもしれないです。花咲みやび。花咲みやびさんで合ってますか？
はい、合ってます。
どういう状況でしょうか？救急車呼んだ方がいいですか？大丈夫ですか？あ、寝てたのね。あ、ごめんね、じゃあ起こしてもってね。ごめん。ちょっとね、急で申し訳ないんだけど、ちょっとね、みやびくんに聞きたいことがあって、どっちかを選んでほしいのよ。
どっちか？
だからちょっと今から聞くから、ちょっと答えてね。今から言う方で、一つだけ、もう完璧に磨かれるとしたらどっちがいいかっていう質問なんだけど、歌のセンスかゲームのセンス。
Why do I get a bad feeling about the two options? Okay, so picking one. Singing.
早い。
歌を選んだ理由とかありますか？まあそのゲームはねちょっとできるんですよ自分では。
いや。
自負があると。
だからそのそこそこできてる自信はあるから。まあ歌で歌えたらリッカさんみたいのにいずるさんみたいに歌えたら楽しいかな。
いずる is such an incredible singer, honestly.
今あるゲームのセンスよりはこう自分にもうちょっと欲しいなって思ってる歌唱のセンスってことね。
そうです。歌ですかね。なんか楽しそうだなと思っていろんな。
ありがとう。
終わりって思うのが。
寝起きに聞く質問じゃないんだよ。これ。
ありがとうね。これは悪い夢です。悪い夢です。
お疲れ様です。
おやすみ。
お疲れ様です。
ありがとうね。
休み。
これそうだね。なんか
さっき
なんか電話かけた後で聞いてくれた。
完璧寝ぼけてたもんなるな。
すごい。
でも寝ぼけながらも正解でしたねこれは。い
やすごいね。
Okay, now we can actually allow this one. Okay, we close this one. We close this one.
こちらです。次の問題。
これはちょっと予想すけど和訳ができなさそうっす。
そうだね。リセントリーとかね。グローインなんかバラエティとかも大丈夫かな。
So this is a game show where like GP and Ian. Before I forget to ask, is the Holostar channel, GP Holostar channel, separate from the Holostars Ian channel? I imagine that they are different channels.
Miyabi has recently been growing.
Growing?
Yes, also they are different. Okay.
Of plants.
お、パンツ。
なんで
パンツ。
パンツってない
パンツ。Miyabi?
パンツじゃないよ。
Miyabi? Oh, one more. One more.
ワンマン、ワンマ
Miyabi has recently been growing a variety of plants.
ン。プラ
お、
ンツ。
プラン。お、パンツ。お、パンツ。お、パンツ。Okay. Okay.
Oh, Vespa. This question, yes, very difficult. Very difficult.
No.
はい、頑張ります。Sorry, Vespa.
早いよ、謝るのが。じゃあ、ちょっと
Not gonna
聞いた
lie,
ま
I
ま
can't
で
miss
伝えてあげてください。
Miyabi has recently growing variety plants.
Miyabi has
Wrestling.
Please thinking.
Variety plants.
Miyabi has variety punts?
Pants.
ミヤビのパンツいや
Okay.
ー。いや
Miyabi has はい。
Think, Vesper, think.
はい。頑張ります。
頑張りましょう。
頑張りましょう。
はい
頑張ります。
じゃあ、音楽みやび呼んできて。Sorry, Vespa, your position is very hard.
全然わかりません。
全然わかります。
オッケー。
すみません。
え、どうした大丈夫だよ。
全然わかりませんって言ってた今。
あ、なるほど。
全然わかります。
大丈夫。パッション。
いける。
パッション。
パッション。
We are hard is one. Okay. じゃあ、ベスパーよろしくお願いします。
Miyabi has recently
You can do it.
Variety pants?
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 Pants? パンツ
はい。
ワンモア
はい。Miyabi recently has variety.
Variety. Variety.
よく聞け。
Variety?
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 Yeah.
Pants.
Variety pants.
Bright pants. Okay.
Miyabi
So his
recently
pants are
has
bright. Okay.
Listen
recently.
me.
あれ先輩、Are we allowed to speak in Japanese? Are we allowed to
教えてあげようか。みやびし、そうだしな。One hint. You can give hint.
One
I feel
hint.
like I still don't understand. Like, so it's still gonna get zero point.
聞きました。今、ベスパー君が非常にですね、優しいので、この文章の中の一単語だけ日本語を教えてくれるみたいです。なのでそこから推測してください。
Miyabi has recently is 最近。
リセントリー。オッケー。
Recently.
みやび最近。オッケー。
has variety pants. 意味がわかりません。
Variety.
Variety.
Brighting.
オッケー。
Fighting pants.
はい。
英文も言える。
みやびリセントリー。
Good.
リセントリー。
Recently.
バラエティパンツで日本語訳でみやびは最近バラエティだからいろんなパンツ
日本語になってないよ。みやびは最近いろいろなパンツ。
Miyabi has all sorts of pants lately.
みやびは最近いろいろなパンツみやびは最近さまざまなパンツを持って買いましたとかかな、なんか。バラエティ
Yeah, it could be. Maybe.
セントリーさん。
0点です。
でもパンツって言ったよね、パンツ。
ちょっとじゃあアクセル君もう一回お願いします。
Miyabi has recently been growing a variety of plants.
Oh, plants.
Plants.
Yes, plants.
From what I understand, in Japanese, it just doesn't happen that two consonant letters are together. So that's why, for example, a word like plants is so difficult for Japanese people.
なるほど。オーガさん、もしかしてオブプランツをオパンツって思ったんですか？
その通りです。何回もおパンツ、おパンツ、
Oh, pants! Pants! He was thinking of pants. Alright. Now, let's do the song here. Oh, wow, I haven't actually read the... Oh. Yeah, this is the one. I haven't heard anything of armies, but I know that Octavio is like a really good singer. Wow. Hey. Wait, why is it a JoJo intro? why is it a JoJo opening? Damn. Octavio is the best singer in this game. Yeah, from what I know, he really is. Jurard is like a really good voice actor, but from what I understand, he doesn't have a lot of experience singing. At least I think. I haven't really heard many armies. I pretty much don't follow at all. This is quite a modern sound. Wow. Alright, well that was quite hardcore.
I'm always looking for new ways to expand people's perspective.
Sorry about that. For an idol group, that was a surprisingly hardcore song. Very nice. Okay, so we can check, I think, 3 Holostar songs, and then we go to interviews, and then we complete it. Okay. I really recommend all the Holostars, the group songs on the Holostars GP channel. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even know that Ian had group songs. Huh. That's actually quite amazing. Woven Faints. Oh, hey, this is an intergender collab. Well, I guess we can do this one, at least a little bit of this one, and let's go to Holostars GP. I'm sure that will take us to the page. Okay, yeah, here it is. What's that a joke? You mean the part about then having to do intergender collabs? Oh, right, no, sorry. No, I realized. No, I meant to say intergen collabs, not intergender collabs. Oh no, sorry. Apologies. Go man. Oh, my brain is sleeping. Boy. それはやばい。それはほんとやばい。Thought you thought Vettel was a girl. No. It's my apologies. No, I thought I meant to say like intergen collabs because of course like Tempus is okay. So I can't really understand kanji yet, so I'm not sure which of these videos is a song. So, to come to think of it, Betel could well be among the prettiest in Holostars EN. I mean, Flayon is quite pretty too, but he's more pretty in a sort of boyish way. And apparently, a lot of Holostar fans find Haka really, really cute too. Go by popular on videos. You can sort. Oh wow! I didn't know you could sort videos by popular. Thank you for the tip. These are ones that I actually listen to occasionally. Find it and Pentas, depending on the lineup. Yeah, that's actually good. On videos, just follow stars. Okay. Where is? Full disclaimer, I occasionally listen to just follow stars. 夜だってさ飛び越えてきた愛だSkipping to the final chorus could be okay because I always like the part when they say Holostars. And if you don't want to, that's fine too. And we can listen a bit to just follow stars. My voice is really worn down, so like no way I can actually sing this one. But accompanying some of the lines will be fun. Rika? Yeah, Rika. No, yeah, my voice is completely. Starlight, starlight, 一緒にいる方がきっといいね. My voice is just fun. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna have to skip quickly to the final chorus because admittedly I am a little pressed for time. Yeah, this stream will go a little bit beyond 4 hours, but only a little bit. Yeah, bye. I always love this part. How to start. I'm sorry, I just really love this one. A little nifty detail about this song. I don't know if the same chord progression, but I am pretty sure it has like the same rhythmic structure as Shiny Smiley Story. It's just like the tempo that is a little bit different, and of course the lyrics, but the melody is more or less the same. Well, not the same, but it's clearly a song that is very inspired by Shiny Smiley Story. I want to say that it was probably the kind of debut group song of Holostars, but I am actually not too sure of that. I'm actually not like mega sure. Oh, because the dishwasher looks terrible, but Jesus. Okay. And I shouldn't comment this too much, but like, I guess some people might see like the difference in numbers between Holostars and Hololive, but to be honest, Holostars is again growing there in numbers too. Like, they are actually getting to be quite a formidable force. And of course, you have to keep in mind that like, even today, the proportion of female Vtuber fans is lower than male fans. This one is pretty fun too. Yeah. I really love the Canada section. STRS HOLOS. My voice, my voice can't do it. Did you watch this one too? Yeah. But only like the first chorus. I just really love Robert's part. Robert, you know I love me. I underestimated your knowledge. Well, this one and Holostars are pretty much the only songs that I really listen to for Holostars. I didn't know actually that they did a bunch of other songs. Again? Wakaranai yo. Hanasaki Miyabi. Sai. Dadadanin. Dadadadan. Fuwa fuwa wa. Stop. Supposedly, this is a typical song in idol groups where every member kind of does their own presentation. Huh? I'm surprised by Isuru sounding so short-alike. We are the Holostars. Wow. Rika is quite an amazing singer. Like, there's a lot of vocal expressiveness. Maika! Rika! Hey, this is cool. And now I think it's Canada's section. Oh, that's so cool. Let's see. My voice is going to die with it. Kira! Man, that came out disaster. Sorry about that one. Now, find it and... Oh, connecting areas. That one I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, we already had this. Oh, no, this one is another song. Alright, we do have to... and this one. Oh, yeah, Find It is here. This one is totally new to me. Oh, Holostars 3rd anniversary. 1 year ago. So... Oh, Holostars debuted in... Or Holostars started in 2020. I actually wonder. I assumed that Holostars GP debuted before Meet, but I'm actually not sure of that. Hey. That's so hard. Hey! This one is really cute. Because it really feels like then, at this point, the group is really starting to come to form. This dream makes a surprisingly good group. Oh, I didn't spell the rat part, okay. I had no idea Shion was so good at this. Haruran! Haruran is so cool. Astel, okay. I know this one is Kanade. Wow. Sugoi, tasukaru. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I love it that Miyabi is holding the flag. Yes, Tasukaru. Amazing. The voice achieved it. Wonderful. Wow. Honestly, it's really sweet to see, even despite the very raw start, the voice eventually were able to come into their own. And this song, for example, if you heard this song on any idol group, you will think, my God, what an incredible song. It really feels like the like Holostars coming to form or maturing from the initial stages. Because of course, any new group at the start is going to have like some difficulties and growing pains. But wow, this one! Thank you so much for the recommendation. It probably will become my favorite Holostar song. It's like something that really feels uniquely them, you know. Now we are doing. Oh, hey, sorry. Okay, this should be another to get it. I think we are doing this final song, and hey, this must be. I just want to know which song is it again. Okay, this is another song. Hey, that's such an elegant sweet word over there. And we are going to. Yeah, you can really see the improvement in that song. Yeah, it's like night and day. It's like completely different. I didn't know that they actually did 3D concerts. What the heck? Not gonna lie, it is a little surreal to hear Astel doing a rock song. That's the Holostars idol outfit. Oh, really? It honestly looks quite elegant. Both the male and female, well, the Hololive and Holostars idol outfit is so elegant. It's probably one of the best outfits that I've seen for an idol. Like, genuinely amazing. You didn't? Admittedly, I only started looking more into Holostars relatively recently. So I wasn't really aware of some of their things. Is okay. Yeah, this one should be the one. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting an ad blocker for the next stream. So from what I understood at the time, back then, was that Holostars, chiefly played games and maybe occasionally did some idol stuff. But I didn't know that they were already getting more established in the idol stick. That's actually really, really cool. Honestly, Holostars has some great, really, really great singers too. They recently had an in-person concert. I only heard tangentially about that. I know they had that Tempos recently. Tempos and Vanguard had their recent 3D debuts. Oh, they were doing the same idol stuff as Hololive. Really? Huh. After getting 3D. That's really, really cool. Honestly, seeing the 3D dances is sometimes like really, really amazing. Maybe you had seen like Kiara's recent 3D dancing. And that's wow, that woman can dance. That woman can dance. Oh, wait, actually. Miyabi sounds so different. Miyabi sounds so different here. Dai Senpai has been practicing. This song is actually quite emotional. I'm not used to Robert sound sounding so pretty. Connecting. Miyabi sounds so different when singing now. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh man. Oga sounds cool. This song is emotional since they had another adventure with a graduated member. Oh. I think the graduated Holostars, his name was Kaoru, right? I think it was him. I heard that he was quite a character in the good sense. Ooh! He looks fancy. Oh, this is with the newer members. They also sang it. Wow! Yes! That's Karu! Kaka has such a great metal voice. Leon has power when singing. Oh wow. Okay, wow. I really did not expect that that little surprise for Holostars CN. It's quite an historic song for Holostars, really. They also sang it at the end of their New Year's concert. Oh wow! So it's almost kinda like it's almost kinda sorta like their Shiny Smiley Story, huh? I was referring to Kira. Oh, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with him. Wow! Okay, now I understand why Izuru has a Shota mother. Connecting, 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 connecting. Wow. Ah. Their voice had grown up. Amazing. Oh, it's a cover. Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, it would be hard to think of it as their Sunny Smiley if it's a cover. But it is quite a nostalgic song. Yeah, it was quite sweet. That was amazing. Honto Taskaru. Hololive Taskaru. Holostars Taskaru. Cover Corp Taskaru. God, that was so amazing. Thank you so much for the video recommendations. Thank you so much for all the recommendations, really. I seriously appreciate it. Arigato. Totemo, honto arigato. Muchísimas gracias. Mille grazie. I really appreciate it. Well, I do apologize for having to put an end to things, but this does conclude the Holostar section. I will take I was going to say I was going to take a 5-minute break for the voice, but I don't know. I'll be going now. Bye bye. See you. Thank you so very much again for the recommendations, and we'll see each other next week, I answer. Thank you. Bye bye. And well, I actually forgot to mention, I was thinking about starting the stream next week like half an hour earlier. But in the case that you're not in chat anymore, then I can just start it earlier next week, and I simply prepare stuff right around in the case it's too early. So like no biggie. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. I do think that I want to take a short bathroom break though, so just give me 5 minutes, please. Or is everything on chat here okay? All right. Just a bit. I'll be back soon.
Hi. A while ago.
Okay. This is going to be like, I think, mostly like half an hour at most. Today I want to react to something that is more particular to my interest. I had been fascinated by the ideas of self-sustainability for a prolonged time, and among those ideas is the sense of wanting to live in accordance with nature and in accordance with with our planet, I suppose we can say. Not just for ecological motive, but also a motive of self-reliance and independence, so that you can have some the confidence of not being entirely reliant on external factors or external agents to supply your needs. In fact, there has been a time in which I wanted to set myself the goal of supplying all my needs of clothing, food, electricity, and water for myself, by myself. Of course, that goal has found itself paused for a variety of reasons, but it is still something that I wish to aim to someday.
Embarking on an extraordinary journey through the realm of beautiful, self-sustaining Earthship homes. Buckle up, because we're about to dive headfirst into a world where innovation meets beauty, and eco-consciousness takes center stage. Earthship homes are innovative, self-sustaining buildings made from natural and recycled materials like earth-filled tires, glass bottles, and
honestly, I love them. They were the invention of, oh, here it is, the architect Michael Reynolds. And there are a lot of other concepts very similar to the airships, must be mentioned.
Pioneered by architect Michael Reynolds in the 1970s in Taos,
Now
New Mexico.
I'm going to try Plosive test. How does that feel now? Huh? How does that feel now? Huh? How does that? How does that feel? How does that feel? It's more directed, but I think technically it should be. Sorry, I got a little distracted for a bit.
Key to Earthship design is its autonomy and utilities. Electricity is generated from solar panels and wind turbines.
Autonomy, yeah, that's the main word that I'm thinking
about. Reused multiple times for various needs, including irrigation, and sewage is treated on site through botanical cells.
You can have like a fully self-sustaining home, by the way. It's difficult at first to organize everything, but it's very possible. And imagine once you get it done, it's like amazing.
Electricity is generated from solar panels and wind turbines. Water is harvested from rain and reused multiple times for various needs, including irrigation.
The important thing with water utilization is that proper standards of hygiene and potability are kept. The only thing that you really need to watch out for is the potability of usable water, or what was the term? It's not white water or something, because gray water is water that has already been rinsed with soap or something like that, and black water is essentially sewage.
And sewage is treated on site through botanical cells.
Potable water is the water that's fit for human consumption and use, and that includes bathing. You wouldn't really want to bathe yourself with gray water.
Let's peek inside a few of these incredible residences. The Desert Flower. Built in 1981, this eco-home is called the Desert Flower, or Aconpovi in the Tiwa language, spoken by the Pueblo people of New Mexico. The historic homes of Pueblo Bonito, with the ancestral Pueblo constructed between 8828 and 1126, served as inspiration for it. The interior is completely dreamy, despite their dramatic angular facade composed of a combination of glass, stucco, and adobe. A composite material made of earth, water, and straw.
I wanted to make adobe construction for so long, but I never got the formula right. Well, I didn't really try much, but
The interior is completely dreamy, despite their dramatic angular facade composed of a combination of glass, stucco, and adobe, a composite material made of earth, water, and straw. As soon as you walk through the front door, you are met with stunning rooms that are bursting at the seams with interesting architectural features and quirky design elements. There are other things about the desert flower to adore besides its breathtaking interior. Set on a lot of 11 acres, this Earthship measures 7,913 square feet and has 5 bedrooms and 7 baths. Glass ceilings and walls throughout provide a connection to the outdoors while also collecting heat to warm the interior spaces. In fact, a lot of the rooms use so much glazing that it becomes difficult to distinguish between inside and outside. This stylish dining area's endless houseplants, patio-style paving, and custom skylights will give you the impression that you are dining outside. Realty One of Santa Fe is offering the property for a whopping $3.47 million. The Phoenix. The Phoenix is the most expensive and largest rental unit in the Earthship community, measuring 5,300 square feet. It provides
Sorry, I had
comfort
like a
and
little
contemporary amenities in a sustainable structure, with enough
issues
space
here.
for 6 people. The amazing greenhouse is captured in all its splendor when viewed from above, complete with a circular walled garden and solar panels. The house has a jungle greenhouse with banana trees, grapevines, fish, turtles, and other wildlife living in it, all with their own microclimate, flanking the main building. In order to allow residents to enjoy homegrown meals in the middle of nature, there's even a dining area in the middle of the greenhouse. The Phoenix also has its fair share of opulent features. An unusual fireplace with a water feature, an outdoor grill, a fire pit, and an outdoor living area are all available to guests.
Okay.
This house is available for rent in Airbnb. The
That's about
Velocitos.
as low. Okay.
The state-of-the-art off-grid
My apologies for
Velocitos,
that.
designed by Earthship Biotexture, was finished in 2018 and has all the amenities of a traditional home. The sophisticated exterior creates a totally unique property by fusing rustic construction techniques with angular modern lines. The Velocitos has one of the most advanced designs to date. Its expansive windows let in plenty of natural light and offer stunning views of the surrounding rural desert. They also provide sunlight for the large greenhouse that is affixed to the side of the property, which is a more useful function. The Velocitos features a kitchen, dining area, and living room, in addition to 2 bathrooms and 2 bedrooms with king-sized beds. The fruit and vegetables grown on the property are available to residents, and solar energy is used to power the Wi-Fi. This makes it ideal for self-sufficient living. The
1, 2,
Wavy.
3. Okay.
The Wavy is situated within the greater world community as well. Featuring 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, this off-grid eco-friendly home is a stunning example. A stay at the Wavy, which is next to the Earthship Visitor Center, starts at $210 per night or $1,560 per week. Like many of the residences in the greater world community, it features cozy living areas and amazing architecture. But what's even more amazing is that nearly 40% of its creative construction is made of recycled tires, cans, and bottles. The Wavy indoor garden produces an abundance of organic fruits and vegetables, such as cucumbers, tomatoes, kale, peppers, and herbs, all year round. Natural resources are celebrated in terms of producing
Okay, sorry, my apologies for that.
of the property,
Now
which
we
is a
can
more
hit
useful
it.
function. The Velocitos features a kitchen, dining area, and living room, in addition to 2 bathrooms and 2 bedrooms with king-sized beds. The fruit and vegetables grown on the property are available to residents, and solar energy is used to power the Wi-Fi.
Now isn't
This
that
makes it
lovely?
ideal for self-sufficient living. The Wavy.
You know what, I would love to be able to make one of these self-sustaining residences and have it as a sort of hotel, sorry, as a sort of hostel. That would be a dream come true, really.
Wavy is situated within the greater world community as well. Featuring 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, this off-grid eco-friendly home is a stunning example. A stay at the Wavy, which is next to the Earthship Visitor Center, starts at $210 per night or $1,560 per week. Like many of the residences in the greater world community, it features cozy living areas and amazing architecture. But what's even more amazing is that nearly 40% of its creative construction is made of recycled tires, cans, and bottles. The wavy indoor garden produces an abundance of organic fruits and vegetables, such as cucumbers, tomatoes, kale, peppers, and herbs, all year round. Natural resources are celebrated in terms of both design and functionality. Rainwater is recycled to irrigate this magnificent indoor greenhouse and used for daily washing. The Euro. This gorgeous Earthship, called the Euro, is situated in the global world community in Taos, New Mexico. Its design is dramatic and angular. The desert home's interior features 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, an indoor garden, and an open-concept living area. Linnea Ashford, who lives in this house, says that living in an Earthship is no different than any other dwelling you might inhabit. It has its quirks. The batteries need to be maintained, and the airflow and temperature are managed by opening and closing portals. But all the rest of the maintenance needed is just the same as with any house. The Euro features a cozy master bedroom with a view of the greenhouse on the property, which is used to filter water for domestic use. The building's highest point is occupied by solar panels atop the greenhouse, which serves as a hub connecting the living areas, bedrooms, and kitchen. Earthship Brighton. Michael Reynolds and his team helped develop Earthship Brighton, the first Earthship ever built in the United Kingdom. The Low Carbon Trust's first project was the local community center, which was constructed on a
I am sorry, my microphone is just coming up with a bunch of issues, so I just need to. I'm going to increase the.
Public awareness of climate change and assist
Just going to
individuals
increase
in lowering their
fantasy
daily carbon
this.
footprints and building greener homes. The interior of Earthship Brighton is also heated by the sun. Car tires
Okay,
that have
how
been
is
rammed together with earth serve as a
Okay,
storage
so
chamber for the walls. The building
okay,
faces
okay.
south to
I guess that's
maximize
okay for
solar
now.
gain. In the winter, sunlight is drawn inside by the angled glass across.
Okay, let's try it again.
The Wavy is situated within the greater world community as well, featuring 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. This off-grid, eco-friendly home is a stunning example. A stay at the Wavy, which is next to the Earthship Visitor Center, starts at $210 per night or $1,560 per week. Like many of the residences in the greater world community, it features cozy living areas and amazing architecture. But what's even more amazing is that nearly 40% of its creative construction is made of recycled tires, cans, and bottles.
I don't know why I adore when they are able to do that in construction. That just to think that they are able to. That God, we need more game here. Just to think that they are able to reutilize something, for me is just amazing. Like nothing short of amazing, really. Yeah, for sure.
Wavy indoor garden produces an abundance of organic fruits and vegetables, such as cucumbers, tomatoes, kale, peppers, and herbs.
Delicious.
All year round. Natural resources are celebrated in terms of both design and functionality. Rainwater is recycled to irrigate this magnificent indoor greenhouse and used for daily washing.
Super efficient. I actually love when they do that in construction, in architecture.
This
The
gorgeous
Euro.
Earthship, called the Euro, is situated in the global world community in Taos, New Mexico. Its design is dramatic
Global
and
World.
angular.
I seem to remember
The
what
desert
that
home's
name meant, but
interior
I'm not too
features 3
sure.
bedrooms,
Huh.
2 bathrooms, an indoor garden, and an open concept living area. Linnea Ashford, who lives in this house, says that living in an Earthship is no different than any other dwelling you might inhabit.
Yeah.
It has its quirks. The batteries need to be maintained, and the airflow and temperature are managed by opening and closing portals. But all the rest of the maintenance needed is just the same as with any house.
Yeah.
The Euro features a cozy master
Once you get
bedroom
used
with
to the little differences, then it's pretty much you got a much better house.
the view of the greenhouse on the property, which is used to filter water for domestic use. The building's highest point is occupied by solar panels atop the greenhouse, which serves as a hub connecting the living areas, bedrooms, and kitchen.
Amazing.
Earthship Brighton. Michael Reynolds and his team helped develop Earthship Brighton, the first
Oh,
Earthship
so this
ever
was the
built in
first
the United
prototype,
Kingdom.
huh?
The Low Carbon Trust's first project was the local community center, which was constructed on a Brighton site certified by the Soil Association. The project's main goals were to improve community relations, increase public awareness of climate change, and assist individuals in lowering their daily carbon footprints and building greener homes. The interior of Earthship Brighton is also heated by the sun. Car tires that have been rammed together with earth serve as a storage heater for the walls.
The use of car tires for wall construction is somewhat controversial, given that some people have expressed concern over the possibility of toxic fumes seeping out from the tires. Supposedly, if you do a decent job of replastering the walls regularly, that won't be a concern for the occupants. But it is still a concern that some people have.
The building faces south to maximize solar gain. In the winter, sunlight is drawn inside by the angled glass across the facade.
Brother, I wanted to do this for indoor greenhouse gardens, or for indoor gardens, or subterranean gardens. Is that actually something that you can do with light refraction?
Which also cleverly reflects heat in the summer. This is south to maximize solar
Well,
gain.
it seems to be like a very uneasy direction now, so I'm not sure if it will actually work out that well. But that's really cool.
The angled glass across the facade, which also cleverly reflects heat.
I need to research that.
Earthship Iron Bank.
Iron Bank.
Earthship Iron Bank is a charming bed and breakfast that is located in a semi-rural area.
That's what I want to do. That's my dream come true.
Approximately 40 minutes away from the vibrant city of Adelaide, Australia.
Adelaide,
It charges
Australia.
approximately $180 per night.
Oh.
25 people, led by Michael Reynolds, started construction on
Oh.
the property in 2009. However,
So it was started
took
by
an
him,
additional
huh?
4 years to obtain complete planning permission for the project after the first 60 tires were installed. Australia's first Earthship, fully self-sufficient, has an open plan layout for
That's what I love. Fully
and
self-sufficient.
expansive views of the surrounding countryside. Earthships have all the contemporary amenities found in most conventional buildings, even though
Yeah.
they are off the grid. The Iron Bank has a comfortable queen-sized bed, making it the ideal spot to unwind. Repurposed glass bottles, which are used throughout the house, provide a lovely decorative element and allow an abundance of natural light to enter the structure. The Big Sky. The Big Sky, located
Big Sky.
in Montana, USA, was constructed by the nonprofit organization 7 Directions, which creates avant-garde homes based on Michael Reynolds' concept of sustainable living. The
Okay.
Earthship was constructed using the customary local language, featuring a lot of natural materials and exposed wood for a homey, cozy vibe. The self-sufficient house runs totally off the grid and produces all of its own water and energy. Whether there's
Sigai.
sunshine or snow, the intelligent construction keeps the living area at a totally off the grid local language.
And of course, like, not only you have the comfort of like providing your own resources for yourself, but it probably saves you up. It doesn't necessarily save you up. Like, a homestead doesn't necessarily save money. It usually does, but it's important to keep in mind that self-sustainability and like price saving are not necessarily connected.
The self-sufficient house
But
runs totally off the grid
you also
and
avoid
produces
having
all
to
of its
pay
own water and energy.
water and
Whether
electricity.
there's sunshine or snow, the intelligent construction keeps the living area at a consistent, comfortable temperature throughout the year. Inside, the property gains a modern edge from the unique warm wood cladding. Additionally, there is an ample amount of space due to the inclusion of a double garage at the end of the property. Tiny Earthship. In Santa Cruz, California, Taylor and Steph Bode built their very own Earthship. The couple built their tiny home, which is only 560 square feet, using reclaimed and repurposed materials. Taylor and Steph decided to put their newfound knowledge of building Earthships to use by building their own home after spending a year learning how to do so across the United States. Constructed into a hill that slopes southward, the east, west, and north walls are subterranean, providing insulation and maintaining consistent interior temperatures. The open concept small house sits on a parcel of private property nestled high in the Santa Cruz Mountains. After salvaging and self-building, the couple's Earthship construction only cost them $10,000. And there you have it, folks, a sneak peek into the world of Earthship homes.
They are
The only thing more
wonderful.
renewable than the energy is the awe they inspire.
Yeah.
Whether you're a sustainability
They are
guru,
honestly
an
amazing.
architecture aficionado, or just someone who thought Earthship was the latest sci-fi blockbuster, these eco-friendly abodes show us that the future of living isn't just about saving the planet. It's about creatively coexisting
Yes.
with it.
Very much so.
the
What? That's an unexpected ending? Okay. Homemade abode. Okay, this sounds like it will be a pretty fun video to react to. Inside an Utah Mega Mansion. Okay, inside an Utah Mega Mansion, that's a lot of money. I don't know if we're not gonna see the whole video, but we're gonna at least see a little of it.
What's up, everybody? It's Enes here, and welcome to Woodland, Utah. Today we're checking out the stunning estate right behind me that was
So it
designed
is
from
this
ground
person.
up to be this totally off-grid property.
I used to
Can
view
produce
this
its own
person's
water,
videos all
own
the time
electricity, and the
some
house
years ago.
features 6 bedrooms, 6 full baths, 1 half bath,
When I had the
377 square feet of interior space.
when I was more into the idea of like
49.11 acre
making
lot,
my own
and it
house.
is currently on the market for $25.9 million. As always, we will leave more information about this listing in the description of this video, so make sure to check that out. And I want to give big thanks to the listing agents, Thomas Wright and Carrie Ullman, for allowing us to tour their amazing listing and share it with all of you. And now, let's begin our tour.
Well, this is a fancy airship. Wow, that's really fancy. What's this one is like? Honestly, it looks really cool.
We're gonna start our tour on the exterior. Again, we're here in Woodland, Utah, and the scenery around us is simply stunning. We have all these mountains, valleys, beautiful green landscaping. It's lush, it's peaceful, it's quiet up here, and we have this private driveway
it seems
bringing us from
really-
the gates all the way to the main estate.
It
Your
seems really
asphalt
peaceful, actually.
driveway eventually transitions into this paved driveway that goes to your motor court. On the left-hand side, it goes underneath the home where we have the lower level garage. But before I talk about the main estate, I actually want to bring everybody here. So on our right-hand side, we have a
I'm a
helicopter
bit
pad.
frustrated,
If
sorry.
you own a property
It's
like
just
this,
I'm
there's
not.
a good chance you might have your own private jet or even your own private helicopter, and that's why having a
Yeah, of
helipad
course.
like this comes in really handy. Right next to
I
that,
mean,
we
after
have the
buying that
solar
house,
arrays,
like,
which consists of 8
yeah, you must
massive solar
definitely had some
panels
kind of
that
aircraft.
essentially powers this incredible estate. This home uses solar energy as its primary electricity source. If solar is not enough, then it uses the main grid that comes from the city. And if that's not available, you have a
Oh,
propane generator.
okay, so it
that
has
can
an
power this
on-grid
entire
resort.
property.
That's pretty
If
cool.
solar is not enough, then it uses the main grid that comes from the city. And if that's not available, you have a propane generator that can power this entire property. It's super cool. Like
I actually do like the redundancy in
mentioned
electricity
at the beginning of
provision.
this video, this home
That's
was
really
designed from
good.
ground up to be this totally off-grid estate. Again, we have the driveway going down to the lower level garage, and on our right-hand side, we have the detached guest home. It has the same architectural details, just like the main estate. We have an oversized deck on the second floor where you can really enjoy these views, and we have 2 garage doors on this side and 2 garage doors on the back. That way you can pull in or pull out from each direction. And this garage door right here opens up to your water filtration system, because this home comes with
Oh, I never thought I would see something so beautiful when I learn a little bit of plumbing. This looks nice. This looks really nice.
2 water wells. And inside of the garage, you have a state-of-the-art
I think those things on the right are like water containers, right? I don't remember the exact names, but they contain a lot of water essentially.
2 water wells, and inside of the garage you have a state-of-the-art water filtration system with a 1,000-gallon water holding tank, so you can produce your own water without being dependent on any other water sources. Super cool.
Produce your own water? That sounds a little bit strange. I don't know if that's exactly the right term, but I get what you mean.
50 security cameras all around with a 360 view, so you have no blind corners. I mean, it's a pretty incredible property. And again, we have the detached guest home here. Second floor is an entertainment space. And although this is a detached guest home, it is actually connected to the main house through a really unique way. And we're gonna see that later in the video. Now, let's come back to the motor court so we can focus on the main estate. Beautiful modern cabin home. It was newly constructed, and the section on the right hand side was actually the original cabin that was situated on this property.
When they started the project.
Remodeled that entire cabin, and they built this extension, which is the center part and the left hand side, following the design guidelines of the original cabin, which is super cool.
Really?
And I think they did a phenomenal job
They
blending
really
the
did,
design
yeah.
and architectural elements of this estate and making it uniform. Of course, we have some stacked stone on the exterior as well, complementing these logs, and all the wood that was used in this house with the exterior structure or the walls was actually sourced through the canyons and mountains around us, which is pretty awesome.
That is pretty
And you have the
amazing,
steep
yeah.
roof line, lot
That
of
is really,
windows
really
to
cool.
really take advantage of the views around us. You have few outdoor decks on the second floor, as well as the backyard. And here we are underneath the covered entry. This driveway and the walkways around the property is all heated. And
Oh,
we have the
is that
glass
so?
front door here.
Sorry, I'm just doing a few tests.
Here we are at the entry. Glass pivot door welcomes you into this amazing space. This is the center volume. You have tall ceilings, skylights bringing natural light, all these windows on each side. And right in front of me, we have walls of glass facing the incredible views of the surroundings. Entry, and this room in particular has the same stacked stone that we saw on the exterior. That way design looks
It doesn't
a
use
little
a
bit more uniform.
it doesn't use a
I
lot
love
of
these
recycled
exposed
materials, but it is
beams
pretty
and roof
self-sustainable,
rafters,
so
really
that's
tying
pretty
that
cool.
cabin feel. And on the floors, we have white oak hardwood floors installed in this herringbone
Such
pattern
luxury.
that looks great. And off of the entry, we have seating sections on each side. And right in the center of this room, we have the dining area. Table for 8, chandelier above, ton of natural light coming in. And this table actually folds. That way you can open it up, expand it, and sit up to 16 people here. Super cool, and what an amazing home.
Yeah, I've always loved a log cabin, and I've always loved, you know, a good forest. Every time we go to Colorado, Utah, anything like that, I never want to leave. So I feel the same about this property.
Yeah, scenery here is amazing. I mean, look at our views. It's just outstanding. And this home is super cool, newly constructed, but has that old cabin feel, ton of character. I'm really excited for this tour. All right, let's continue. We have the family room right in front of us. Massive leather sectional couch that looks so comfortable, so cozy. Coffee table in the center. Of course, you have your stone fireplace here that goes all the way to the ceiling. You have
Of course,
your mounted
naturally.
TV here and walls of glass facing these incredible views. Right in front of us, we have the Uinta National Forest, which is over 2 million acres, which means this view will never change. It looks incredible. I mean, it's so beautiful out here. This is just amazing.
Yeah, not to mention the view will never change, but also you have this massive 2 million acre playground if you want to go snowmobiling, hiking, camping. There's a famous fly fishing river, the Provo River, that runs near here. There's a lot of outdoor activities around here, so if that's what you're into, this is kind of the perfect spot to be.
Essentially, the forest is your backyard.
Yeah, exactly.
Phenomenal, and I love the volume here, details, architectural lines. It's a pretty cozy home. Now, let's continue our tour. On our right-hand side, we have the wing going to the primary bedroom that we're gonna tour later in the video. And coming here, we have this opening taking us to the first part of the kitchen. I say first part because kitchen is divided into 2 sections. We have the first island here, a little bit raised with the leg design, which makes the space feel a little bit more open. I like the countertops. This is actually dolomite stone, which is between a marble and a quartzite countertop. Looks great. 4 picture windows facing the views, wood-clad ceilings, and we have the first section of the base cabinets here. Ice maker, 2 fridges. pop-up plugs, and we love these. It's a great space, almost serves as your first dining area because you have the bar seating. And continuing this way, we have the main section of the kitchen, island in the center, farmhouse sink, 2 dishwashers, and I gotta talk about this waterworks faucet.
We're gonna finish the dining area and kitchen, and then we are going
With the
to.
handles and valves, and this is awesome.
Yeah, it's very steampunk almost. It's really cool.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Beautiful countertops, book mesh in the center. And coming this way, we have this section that was built out of brick that's also lime washed, which looks really rustic.
Wow.
And in the center of that, we have a Blue Star 8-burner gas
The
stove
Blue
with brass
Star.
details. This section looks
Wow,
great.
that's a really nice oven.
Continuing our
Wow.
tour, we have more base cabinets here,
It will be really
espresso
amazing to
maker,
cook in that kitchen.
microwave, warming drawer, your paneled fridge, and your freezers down below. And we have this beautiful cabinetry here and this butcher block detail at the end of the island. It looks awesome. That reminds me, I want to give big credit to
That
Bond
is
Design Company,
amazing.
who handled the remodel and the design elements on the interior. I think they did a phenomenal
Like,
job
genuinely
with
amazing.
this house. Now, that's it for this section of the kitchen. Coming here, we have the informal dining area, super cozy, table in the center, built-in seating, windows looking out the views, and something about this log construction style. It's so unique. Mike, can we get a close-up?
Yeah.
All the
It's
wood
quite pretty,
that was
isn't it?
used to build these exterior walls and the structure was sourced out of the canyons and mountains around us. They basically
Yeah,
stacked
it's
these
luckily
logs on top of each other
constructed.
using
Nice, I
massive
like it.
screws to join them. And they
Oh.
also use the sealant to cover the gaps in between, and that's how you accomplish a waterproof wall maintained well. These
Oh.
walls and this structure will last forever, and it is super strong and just a really unique way of building a home.
Yeah, it's really
It
warm,
is.
really cozy.
That's
and
really, really
it just
cool.
has that mountain look, you know?
Absolutely.
It
I
is
love
something
the
worth
imperfections
$25 million.
that comes with this style of building. And coming here, we are actually in the living room area of the main cabin that was originally here. They restored it beautifully and blended with the new home. And you have a nice seating area in the center, fireplace on our right-hand side, covered with the same
Okay,
stack
I
stone that
need
we've been
to
seeing throughout.
add
And look at all the
dimensional
woodworking
option.
details here. This space is phenomenal. The railings, the columns, the beams, skylights above. This is such a cool space. And on our right-hand side, we have the French doors opening up to the backyard, so you have an easy access. Another wood-burning fireplace. And over here, we have an exterior door that was the original front door of the old cabin. It's a Dutch door. Mikey, I know you like these.
Yeah, so for those who have seen our earlier episodes, I love Dutch doors, they're called?
Dutch doors.
Dutch doors.
You
don't
can
see them
open
that
the
often.
top section.
Yeah, basically, if you don't know, they break into 2 pieces. You can open the top and bottom independently, but we don't see
Oh.
them enough. But I think they're really cool.
Absolutely. And we
They are a
actually have
pretty
2
nifty
bedrooms in
design,
this
especially
level,
if you
so I
had
wanna take
pets or
everybody there
something.
first,
Then
we'll go
that's
upstairs, and we
something
have the
that can be
primary
actually
bedroom
really,
for this
really useful.
old cabin. Now, let's start with the bedroom on our left-hand side. Super cozy. They left the log walls exposed, which gives you this, again, rustic cabin feel. Window
It does
facing the
feel
front
like
of
a
the
cabin.
home, wood-clad ceilings, closet, and I want to point out another detail. We have a lot of split AC units throughout this property because when you build your exterior walls out of logs, you actually don't have any space or attic space to run AC lines or AC ducts. That's why split units comes really handy. And on top of that, since it's such a big
Oh.
estate, it's really nice.
Yeah, I
that
haven't really
you can
thought of
control
that.
the
Yeah.
temperature however you like in each one of the rooms. Now, we have a full-size bathroom here, shared by these 2 bedrooms that we're about to tour. We toured the first one, and it's just a gorgeous bathroom. You have the reclaimed wood cabinetry for the vanity, quartzite countertops, stone back wall, your walk-in shower, beautiful mosaic tiles on the floor, and you have a
What a
cast
comfy
iron
bathroom.
freestanding tub.
Wow.
And I mean, just look at all these details and finishes. Your tub filler, all
That's-
these cozy small
that's
windows
amazing.
facing the front. You have the logs, you have the textures. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I would really
It's
like
awesome.
to see a photo
Yeah,
of
there's
this
no other
home
word for it.
before they redesigned it. But I can tell they did quite a bit to it.
Absolutely. I'm sure it looks quite different.
Sorry about
Yeah, absolutely. All right. This door opens up to the second bedroom we have on this wing. Pretty similar to the one we toured earlier. Exposed log walls in the back, cozy bed setup, your closet, everything you need. Now, let's take
Everything
everybody
you need.
back to the living room area. Another detail I want to point out, we have this rustic cart here because Utah has a really interesting mining history. And throughout the home, they really brought that historic element with a lot of these design finishes. In fact, one of them is super, super unique that we're going to tour on the lower level.
We'll just say, remember this mining cart for now. That'll come back later in the tour.
Absolutely. And now, Mikey, why
I'll
don't we
make sure
go
to remember
upstairs
it, I guess.
so we can check out this loft space that is open. We're closer to the vaulted beam ceilings, and look at all the textures.
I really like that
color variations.
roof balcony area. Well, it's not a balcony, but you know.
Facing the front. Another small seating area.
That's so
And we have an
rustic. It
exterior
feels
door opening
like
up to a deck that
you're
we have
getting
an
ready
easy
for
access to
adventure.
the outdoors on the
I
second
love
floor
it. That's
and
so
just
nice.
enjoy the amazing views that you have pretty much throughout. Now coming here, I want to talk about the railing system that they have on the second floor. This is so cool. They use these center posts, which are these tree trunks that was cut and sanded and placed here to anchor the railing. I mean, how cool is this?
Yeah, that one's really cool. You can actually see it way clearer in this one over here.
Yeah.
So you can see the whole root system of the tree. Really interesting. This is like our 4th or 5th log cabin to ever tour on the channel. I don't think we've ever seen one of these.
Absolutely. This is so unique. And this log cabin was actually built by the previous owner, and he hand built this entire structure. And that's one of the reasons why the developers here wanted to keep it, just remodel it and blend it with the new extension. Looks super cool. I mean, look at these original floors. I can keep going. I really like this part of the home. Now, let's continue. Oh, one more detail. I almost forgot. Look at this hand-carved eagle here. That looks so cool.
Gorgeous. That's just gorgeous.
Yeah, it's insane. Look at his talons. He has this little fish that he's caught here. It's incredible.
Just amazing. Skylights above. Pretty awesome.
Okay, we are finishing today then. That's it for today, I guess. Okay, wonderful. Well, I don't really have much to say. It's almost been like 5 hours. So like, I'm just tired. And it is actually quite moving. It was actually really moving to see the Holostars songs. They really did go pretty far. And sometimes that's actually one thing that we can take refuge. Even if our things or our situation is not particularly good, or we don't feel we have achieved enough, we can look at what other people had achieved and think, okay, maybe that is possible for me too. And will I ever achieve anything as great as Holostars, as the Holostars members? Probably not. But there is still a lot of things that maybe I can achieve. And I am certain that there is also a lot of really amazing stuff that you can be able to achieve too. You just have to look up to your idols and like take examples from them to have an idea of what are the next steps that you can take to get closer to your dream. Yeah, I guess that sounds kinda, I don't know, maybe that sounds kinda inspiring, I don't know. Okay, but yeah, that's gonna be all for now. See ya, bye bye. Thank you so much for sticking by. Bye.